Danganronpa.
Hello everybody and welcome back. I need to lower the sound for you guys because it's super loud. We will make closer to me as well, so I don't need to yell that much. But welcome everyone back to Danganronpa number 2. This is gonna be episode... I think we're... chapter 2 still. I didn't go for that long last time, so we're just on like the second day and the second episode or something like that. Oh yeah, we just got here. Monokuma told us to rush to the park, and the first one who got here would get the curry. And I knew Akane was gonna be the one who got there first. I'm just gonna check that everything is working fine and dandy. Yes, it is. Oh, great. Glorious. Okay. I have my face cam on today. I need to show the screen to you because this has been black the whole time. Oops, there you go. I had to do a thing. Okay, it's not good for me to be there, so I should move myself over here. The problem is my thing is there, so I'm gonna look there and like, if I'm looking at this, I'm looking at my camera over there. Like my you know what I mean. Okay, I have my juice to drink because I know my throat is gonna get sore and I can't bother with water. And I usually don't drink enough, so I'm gonna drink the rest of this one throughout the night. So yeah, I'm gonna just put this right beside my mic. Yoo-hoo! I'm the first one here. The curry's all mine. She totally took the bait. Indeed. I wonder what kind of curry it is. You too?
Hey!
What's this scientific term of when you get hungry after you hear the word curry?
What are you saying?
You guys are so fucking stupid. Don't get worked up over something so idiotic. Hey, where the hell is Monokuma? Get out here.
Thank you for waiting.
Okie dokie. Thank you for waiting. Thanks for the miracle of waiting. Hey. Hey, Monokuma. I was the first one here. That means I get dibs on the curry.
What are you gonna do?
No need to rush. No need to rush. I'll probably treat you to my special made Monokuma curry tomorrow night. Monokuma curry? That does not sound good. It's an extremely delicious curry made from unknown meats, wild vegetables, and mysterious brown rice. I can't imagine anything delicious based on those ingredients. No worries. It takes skill to make curry nasty. That is truly a nice line, but it is meaningless. Now, Monokuma, let us hear what your business is. However, you should know I, the Supreme Overlord, have very little time to spare. Understand?
Go, my four dark devils of destruction!
If this is something foolish, know that I will feed your remains to these beasts. Uh-huh. You haven't noticed yet? The reason why I'm summoned you guys. If you look closer at this park, you should be able to notice. Huh? I'm biting my own lip. I should not do actually black. I should do no. I shouldn't use black when I'm drinking from something like that. This thing? Monokuma isn't talking about this. That's a big screen to our right here, I guess. That's what it is. I need to stop biting my lip, that's why I'm doing that. I can't interact with the screen. Is it this one? Arcade machine? What is this? Huh? Isn't this an arcade machine?
Correct.
That's correct.
Waiting.
So I would like the long-awaited recognition time to begin. Recreation. I can read. Let's see. Just if I turn off my lights here. No, this will be way too dark. It's fine. You need to live with my face for today, guys. It's fine. I'm sorry. I'll make it smaller. Calm down. There, better. No, wait, that's us. Don't tell me you're going to tell us to play this game? Hey, what's the game? What game on this? She's totally into it. She's breathing really fast. I only prepared one game, but it's truly a gem. After all, it's a game that I personally created. Huh? You did? Then is it not something I could possibly look forward to playing? No. Don't compare it to those amateur hand service games. You know the famous game that everyone's been waiting for the sequel to? Well, I made a brand new game instead. Famous game?
I shall now present.
Please do. 12.
The name of the game is Twilight Syndrome Murder Case.
That's pretty lame. I
Uh,
don't play games about riddle-solving professors or collecting cute monsters.
Pokemon.
Don't say such silly things. What if we get weighed down by all the quarters?
Twilight Syndrome is an adventure game series. The first one was released in 1996. 1 year older than me. It's about a group of high school girls who go exploring in order to verify numerous urban legends. The player controls the characters like a side-scroller. I have no interest in weak things like video games. And I don't even know what generation a game that old is. How old are you, mister? With your face. I find that hard to believe.
Boring.
But adventure games are boring and tedious to play, right? Don't diss adventure games. Besides, there's a lot of reasons to make one. Like, budgetary reasons? I was a big fan of that series. I don't know why, but I feel like you've totally tainted the series.
What are you saying?
Guys, you should be more careful about dissing his stuff before you even try it, at least. This guy is here to make us kill each other. We should not play around like this. These guys are way too brave and way too dumb. That's a dangerous dangerous combination. There's way too much light on my face here. Whew. They're done that all. My lamp is so unstable. Okay, that's better. Shouldn't you be the tainting your face with tears of gratitude? I've cast a spotlight on a neglected title. And what's the point of this game? Yeah. I mean, it's not like you're telling us to play it just to enjoy it, right? You certainly noticed the good part.
That's right. This game is gonna be your next motive.
What?
The motive you need to kill people. After all, I'm gonna get bored if the next Blacken doesn't show up soon.
Could it be?
This game is the motive?
Actually,
In truth, the game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme of mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. What does that mean? If you're interested, then try playing it. Okay. You can't. You gotta say no. It's a trap. Hey, if it's the motive, wouldn't it be okay if we just don't play it? That's absolutely right. You're quite the genius. I see. That never occurred to me. But are you sure you want to do that? Learning the motive means you're gonna be prepared, you know. Humans who are prepared and humans who aren't. I don't have to tell you which is strong and which is weak, right? What do you mean? For example, if someone secretly played it, that person might come and kill you. In the context, though, primitive strike, that's a truly fatal. What do you mean? You guys are all enemies, you know. Is it really alright for your enemies to have an advantage? If you're going to just ignore it, then do whatever you like, even if you're fully aware of the situation. Oh, what the heck? Hey, what should we do? Even if you ask me, this is no way I'll know. Anyway, it would be dangerous to carelessly touch this game. There's no mistaking that.
You are right.
You're right. These guys have similar voices. You're right. It might be better if we wait and see how this plays out. But wouldn't it be bad if someone secretly played the game while we were waiting? Whoever gets the motive would become the hunter, and the rest of us would be the prey. That's messed up. Wait, that's a messed up way to think about it. But it's true. If you lose, it's your loss if you end up dying. All we need to do is kill if we want to win. I don't want to end up like Byakuya or Teru. After Fuyuhiko spat those words, we watched him turn and walk away. What? Fuyuhiko makes a good point. You too? What are you saying? Do you really want to kill someone that badly? It's not like that. I mean, how can you be cautious if you don't even know the motive? That might be true, but
No.
it doesn't matter. Motive or otherwise, it doesn't matter. I won't let another killing happen. Oh, no, don't say that. That resorted in death. That ended up in death last time.
Hope Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
It sounds more ominous than the old one. It's already that time, huh? It's better if we just break for today. I'll try to think about it tonight more carefully. The correct thing for me to do. But regardless, I'll never kill anyone. I mean, it's impossible. Me too. It's definitely impossible.
For now.
Then we should turn in for the day. I'll see you all tomorrow. Burdened by uneasy thoughts, we all went back to our respective cottages. But still... that was totally unexpected. I can't believe she actually said something like that so forcefully. I will never, ever let another killing happen. She's probably dealing with all of this in her own way, but...
Sleepy.
I'm so sleepy. I should go back to... I can't read her at all. I want to walk. I want my pet to get some steps in for the day. A motive to kill someone. Huh. Is doing nothing at all correct? Or is trying to stop it from happening while being aware of the danger correct? There's no way I'd understand something like that. In this messed up world, there's no way I can know that what's right. We can like set a guard to watch so no one actually goes and plays it. Ah, it's not.
You don't know how tough it is to be successful.
I'm breathing a little harder.
I'm so jealous of people who aren't successful and don't have anything. The biggest obstacle to challenging new things is definitely your past successes. Those always hold me back all the time. I'm so jealous of people who don't have anything. People with no expectations are sure happy. I mean, they can do anything they want without worrying about anything.
That is true though, like if you're a celebrity, everyone is gonna pay attention to whatever you do. You can't really do anything without being seen. So you have a lot more pressure put on you.
That's all from
Man, being successful is tough.
some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
Wonder where he is. I should go to the restaurant for now. I have a habit out of my cottage, and I just so happened to bump into a certain someone. Hello. Oh, is it you, Fuyuhiko? How unlucky. You have to see your face this morning.
Hey, bastard.
Just so you know, I don't want to talk to you at all. I'm in a really bad mood right now. It's not like you're going to the restaurant now, right? Were you planning to go somewhere else?
Shut up.
Like I said, I don't want to talk to you. I'm just going back to my cottage. Leave me alone. So you're going back. Did you go somewhere?
It's got nothing to do with
I didn't... Didn't I... Oh my god, I thought something happened. Didn't I tell you I didn't want to talk? Is it that game?
what?
What do you mean? So it's true. What do you have in your hand? Hey, what's that envelope? What's inside? Shut up! What makes you think you have any right to question me? I'm not trying to question you, I was just... Are you saying you don't like the fact I acted on my own without consulting you guys? Is there something wrong with that? Huh? Are you going to tie me up like Nagito? Seriously, I didn't mean... Don't talk to me ever again. If you do, I swear I'll fucking kill you. That guy is kinda be dangerous if you leave him alone. I should let everyone know, but I should be careful not to make too much trouble. Okay, I'm just checking. Just checking. Hello, Mr. Breeder.
This too must be the will of causality.
The wind is very quiet. I do hope it is not an ominous portrait. Oh, okay. Yes, good conversation. I probably can't. Okay. I'll take the long way in, that's fine. I doubt our gamer would be able to not snoop though at the game.
Well,
Apparently Mikan has never played video games before. She's totally missing out on 90% of her life. Well, you know, values varies from person to person. I mean... Please listen to me! What? Chiaki taught me how to play a video game. She was so nice and attentive. And she even battled against me. I'm so happy I was able to play with a friend. Thank you very much, Chiaki.
you think so?
You don't have to thank me that much. I had a lot of fun too.
Hey.
If you like, you want to battle one more time? Yes, yes, please. Mikan looks extremely happy. I guess Chiaki has a sweet side too. Oh, they're adorable. Oh, who's gonna die? We know. It's not many people. Ah, nice timing. I've been waiting for anyone to come up come by at a time like this. Waiting? Huh? I was thinking about delivering this. Is this someone's breakfast? That's not much to put on the piece of bread. Look at the... We have lobster here. And we give them a poor little... Okay, it's not a little slice of butter, but like a slice of bread with some 2 different toppings and some milk. Look at what we have here. There are so many meats and gourmet foods, and we just give like 1 slice of bread. Ah, it's that for Nagito? No! I mean, if you just leave him all tied up, he's gonna starve. Like, how long are they planning to continue this? Well, there's no way we can keep him tied up forever. Yeah, that's what I thought at first, but it was better if we were just tied up forever. Hmm? What does that mean? I actually went to see Nagito earlier. I kindly brought him breakfast. And then, listen to this, it seriously pissed me off. He said he doesn't like rice, so he wanted toast instead. Doesn't he understand the situation he's in right now? He doesn't like rice. Okay, okay, so he wanted toast, so fine. Okay. Okay, that's fine. She brought him something better. I'm sorry, I came to conclusions too quickly. Oh, that's why you're running back and forth. That must be hard for you. Hard? Do you really think so? Then bring this to Nagito on my behalf. Huh? I was forced to run back and forth too many times. I'm done being his maid. And not only that, I just remember that I have a little business to take care of. Business?
Thank you.
So, thank you. I'll leave the rest to you. Mahiru pushed the tray into my hands and ran away before I could object. Jeez, it's always something. As I recall, he started about the old building. Yeah, the murder took place, right? Yep. Yes, he is. I don't like your smile, buddy. So did I, okay. I'm afraid of turning my back to him. Hey, mister. Hey. Nah, it's so unlike me to slip in. Huh? What's that tray? Are you going to eat somewhere with a nice view? Hey, don't tell me. You're not gonna have a picnic lunch with Masania, are you? It's not even lunchtime. This is breakfast for Nagito. Oh, I see. Sorry to trouble you while taking care of him. If you really mean that, want to switch with me? Well, that's obviously a little awkward. I'll let you handle it, Hajime. He totally ran away. I'll just let them be them. It's fine. I'm not gonna step around with a slice of toast. Also, I wanted to go in here since, like, forever. Are you renovating with him inside? Oh, you let him go, didn't you?
No, this building is being renovated. You can't go inside.
If I'm not allowed inside, why is Nagito inside?
What? You know about it too, Hajime? Cause Nekomaru and Kazuishi honestly told me that Monomi's the only one we can truly rely on.
Aw, that's adorable. But yeah, probably.
And it's true that Nagito needs to reflect on his actions.
I came here to deliver food to Nagito. It counts as murder if he ends up starving to death, right?
Starve.
Is it okay to go inside then?
Yes, make sure you tell him to chew thoroughly before he swallows.
Okay, Monami. Oh, what was her? No, I can't remember. So Nagito set up at the back. Instinctively, I gulped back my tried slap. What? What? Why am I so nervous? Pushing aside my nervous tensions, I vigorously opened the door into the well. Vigorously? Yeah. As I quietly peeked through the door, I saw him on the other side. He was waiting for me with a big smile on his face. Oh, poor guy didn't even get a chair?
Could it be? Did you take time out of your busy day to bring some food to little old me? Wow, I'm so happy. As you can see, I can't exactly greet you with my full hospitality, but feel free to relax.
He was the same as usual. Unlike his smile, his words carried a certain heaviness. As if black poison was falling from his mouth every time he spoke, filling his surroundings with darkness. An illusion, but one I couldn't help feeling at that moment.
Huh? What happened? Your face looks kind of scared.
My face looks scary?
I didn't come here to talk to you. I just came to bring you some food.
Oh, okay.
So come on, eat it.
Oh, you're not going to feed me.
He doesn't have any arms to eat with.
Can't eat it on my own. You know, since my hands are all tied up. Actually, I was really embarrassed to ask a girl to feed me. So I'm glad you're the one came.
Oh, I get it. Freaking Mayu. That must have been why she asked me to go instead of her.
Anyway, what happened to Mayuru?
Mayu.
She leaves saying she has
Mahiru.
some business to take care of?
Huh? Why do you know that?
By the way, I heard about Twilight Syndrome murder case, was it? I have mixed feelings. I really like that game a lot.
Don't change the subject. I'm asking you.
Oh well, I'm a little disappointed. It's not like you Ultimates to ignore the threat that's standing right in front of you. So are you really planning not to play the game? Do you think Monokuma would just let that slide?
Well, that is.
You guys should confront it. After all, hope springs when you confront despair.
He almost sounds reasonable. Running away from your problems isn't the solution, it's just putting it off. But
I don't want to be tricked by you anymore. Bye now.
Hey, Hajime, weren't you planning to feed me? Hey, Hajime!
Hajime. I just went home like, nope. Damn it, I barely talked to him and I'm already not feeling so well. But I really can't stop thinking about it. Is it really okay to leave that game alone while I'm doing nothing about it? Someone else is... No, nothing good can come from thinking about it. There's something else I need to do. I wonder, can I actually go and play the game? Am I free to do like whatever I like here? Echo. Senpai. Pickle senpai. Okay, I'm just gonna get there and then let's see what happens. I need to take care of my pet though. It's not a little piece of shit anymore. I think. I hope. Well, we'll see. How you doing, buddy? Oh, you will grow up pretty soon here. Got a little bit of despair, but it's fine. I don't know who I want to talk to either yet, so... Hello, Gundam. Doop. Oh, yeah. I might have gone the wrong way. No, I went the right way. Okay. I'm just used to going the other way because that is the wrong way. Should I or shouldn't I play this game? It might be necessary to know if the motive is hidden in there. I should have to think about it more. It's possible that the others might misunderstand. Okay. I just wanted to see if I could... Okay, now I need to figure out who to talk to, though. Who do I want to... Who do I want to meet? Maria could be a good one. Sonia is also interesting. Can't really scroll. I guess I go down? No. There. I guess I could do Sonia. Soda would also be interesting though. Who do I think is gonna live longer? Who do I want to get a relationship with her? Oh, there's a lot of people here, actually. I should expand the people I talk to. We can do Sonia. We can also do the breeder. Hotel site. Where was Sonia? Library, okay. So she's on island number 2 then. Yeah, let's talk to Sonia. Let's do it. Let's do it. I want my pet to grow up first though. It's not that many steps. I don't know how the despair meter works. If I give it another gift, will it become less desperate then? Well, I'm not gonna give it to anyone else. No, the despair did go down. I want to see how this looks when there's no despair at all. Just full of hope, no despair. I'm gonna move my juice. My juice. It doesn't sound good if you say my juice. It sounds like something totally different. Chat. 8 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it's not that accurate. Okay. It's in the cocoon. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? That was good. A library. Miss Sonia, I want to talk to you. Japanese television shows and games are really popular in my country. There are even citizens who took the time to learn Japanese so they can play imported games. What should I do? Should I invite Sonia to hang out? Yeah.
I see.
Thank you for the invitation. However, what shall we do?
I'll leave that matter to your discretion.
Let's all think about it. Do you want to go to New York? I don't think that's an option. So don't lecture me about how amazing Japanese quiz shows are. Even though I've never watched a single one. Probably don't deserve it, but it looks like Sonia and I were a little closer. Why? Yeah. Let's see if I can give her anything she might like. I'm just gonna give her stuff that I have too, though. No. 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 Ooh. Yes.
Open the treasure box and surprise.
May I have this? Thank you very much. You are truly kind. I must say this island is truly a wonderful place.
Tight.
The weather is calm and the sea is blue. Truly a perfect resort setting. That might be true, but...
Oh my.
No, did I say something strange? No, I was just thinking that you're strangely calm right now. Sonia, are you really not worried about our current situation? Of course I'm worried. And I'm also angry. Jeez, this is not something to joke about. Who's joking?
However...
Well, that happens next... What happens next depends on us. As long as we don't kill anyone, this will all be fine. That's the right attitude, but... Besides, I have come here to learn about your country. I would understand if this is... where my... I would understand if this were my homeland, but in this case, this island is foreign to me.
Well?
I do not intend to kill anyone, and I do not intend to be killed easily either. We just said that. It sounded a little dangerous. If there were my homelands, so would this be okay in your country? Anyway, let us forget about killing and cooperate with one another so we can return home quickly. If you have any good ideas, feel free to let me know. I shall also do my best to think of something too. Yeah, you're right. When I speak to Sonia, I suddenly feel really positive and optimistic. Such an honor. Raise your head! There's no need to worry. What she's saying sounds odd, but she certainly looks the part. Typical for a princess, I guess. That reminds me, what was the name of your country? As I recall, the country... Oh, nah. What? I think it was this one? Novos.
Oh my.
That sounds like a pitiful condition where you go to get executed. To sit in the sauna and ultimately go home without ever using it. It's like I made a mistake. As I recall, the country's name was... This one? Yeah. It's sunsets. As though you finally remember. Well, it's not a country I've ever heard of. Yes, that is understandable. It is often overlooked by cartographers. Our Novo-Celtic kingdom is an extremely small country and governed by an absolute monarchy. Though the population is smaller, economy is thriving, so we are not in dire straits at all. For generations, the royal family has preceded the kingdom and its people from its neighboring countries. Thanks to that, the people still have complete trust towards the royal family. And also, wine and chocolate is one of the country's hidden specialties. I see. It really does sound like a kingdom. So since you're the princess of that kingdom, does that mean you live in a castle or something?
Yes.
Of course. The royal family has been living in the royal castle for over 100 years. 1,000. I can't read. Though it may be odd and small, the castle is truly a wonderful historical building.
Of course.
And of course, it's easy to get lost in our subterranean labyrinth, and our barracks are fully equipped as well. So castles really do have those? Anyway, is it alright if I ask you something as well? If I can answer it, it's fine. Who did you have your heart set on initially? And who do you intend to switch to later? Who did you have your heart set on initially? Do you tend to switch to later? Huh? This situation is truly similar to the story of 7 men and women. I believe it is a standard tactic to start wavering and swapping partners. Hold on. What are you talking about? Do you really have no idea? It's Japan's legendary drama. It started off really upbeat, but then it gets really serious. I never expected that to happen. I was like, seriously, what's going to happen? I just could not take my eyes off of the screen. Yeah, feelings. At the time where... Oh my goodness, so intense! I continue to listen to Sonic's excessively... extensively talk about Japanese drama. At least now I totally understand what that she's a major drama fangirl. Major G drama fangirl? Japanese drama. Okay. Sona's card have been updated. To politely excuse myself from my long conversation with Sonia, I left the area. I should probably talk to the nurse lady. I haven't talked to her yet. I haven't hung out with her yet. Let's say there's still plenty of time. Maybe I should go try and go somewhere, or I should spend time with someone. Nah. I wanna leave. Or I press E, I pressed the wrong button. Anyone out here? No? You are. Is this? No, this is the gamer. Who's the nurse? This is me. The breeder, Soda, team leader, Fuyuhiko, the trainer. This is the gamer, Sonia, tiny girl. Oh, it must be, okay, her, I guess. Why is these two there? Okay, so second island. Okay, gotcha. I forgot my pet. Okay, I can't shit. Good. Just checking. Just checking. I don't know what leveling up actually do. Oh, that was quicker than I thought. Aww. Hey girl. Oh, she can fly. Usami! Yes! That was her name. Of course. It's not a little piece of shit anymore. Woohoo! Nice. There's 5 islands. There's been 1 murder, so there's 4 more to go. The math doesn't add up. Which means 8 more to go, but that wouldn't really add up. I do want to check on this park. I know it's no one there. I just want to look at it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I should also become. I'm gonna talk to a little bit of everyone. Then I'm going to just go for Peko, I think. I feel like she will be a really good ally. She's kind of like Kyoko in the other game. Which means probably this girl is gonna die because it's too nice. I didn't pay attention to where they were. I think they were like in the entrance area, so they should be on the road, I think. I'm willing to check the pharmacy though. No, she's not here. Okay. Okay. Well, I'll talk to you next time. You! That's bad.
I feel like I want to eat something sweet for some reason.
What should I do? Should I end my turn? Yeah. Well, I have something sweet for you. It's some chocolate-covered jerky, I think it was.
Then, would you like to join me? We need to watch out for calories, though.
I spent time today in the dining eating dessert with Mikan. She looks depressed. Or sad, at least. To give her a present, of course I would. Let's give her... like, I could do this. I don't think she would like that. She might, though. This fresh bindings. Quinn's straitjacket. For her. This one would also do for her, though. No. Mr. Stapler. Slinky. Ooh. Yeah, let's play with the doll.
Is it really okay for me to receive such a wonderful item? Other than dying, I can pretty much do anything. In order, please order me around whenever you want.
Despite the fact that we decided to hang out, Mikan is actually suspicious and hasn't tried to look at me at all. Or acting suspicious. Somehow, I feel like I did something bad to her, even though I know I didn't do anything.
I'm sorry.
What's this all of a sudden?
I thought I looked at you in a bad mood. Did I do something wrong again? What should I do? Would it make you happier if I took my clothes off?
No, girl. What people have you been? No. Hold on, why are you reacting like this?
You're right. You don't want to see me naked, right? And how about my money?
Seriously, hold on.
Sorry.
It's no use. I feel like if I start panicking, the situation is going to get even worse. No, just calm down, sit down, and talk it through. Alright, just calm down first. Hey, Mikan, I just want to talk to you normally.
Talk? Huh? Today is such a beautiful day.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Shouldn't.
No. Seriously, you don't have to do anything like that. This is troubling. I guess I should start talking to Mikan about something she might get excited about. For her type of pizza guy bandage type. Mikan, what type of bandage do you like the most? Don't do that, Eep.
Let's see. There's a lot of different types these days. It's extremely convenient because there are waterproof types and sticky types, but I definitely like the non-elastic types the best. They're not too constricting, but they're still firmly secure the wound.
I'm glad. It looks like she's getting into the conversation.
I'm sorry, I went ahead and started talking on my own.
Don't worry about it. I'm the one who asked anyway. Also, I feel like I got to know you a little more.
Really?
Then let's call it a day for now.
If it's not too much to trouble you, for you, I would like to talk to you again. It's been a while since anyone talked to me like this, so...
Of course, anytime. keep your clothes on. We decided to go our separate ways for now. But for some reason, I feel like Mika was staring at my back a little too long. She's not a bad person, but I don't really know how to communicate with her that well. Oh, she doesn't know either how to talk to anyone. Poor her. I want to talk to her a little more, actually. I want to become more friends with her. Like, if I was in this game, I would have hung out with her so much. I would cling to Pekka, and if she dissed me, I would go to her.
It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax.
Okay.
Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
On any other night, I'd probably just go to sleep, but I can't stop thinking about that game. It's not like I believe that what Nugget just said, it's just not a good idea to leave it alone. Twilight Syndrome murder case, huh? Well, hello and welcome, Blissbreaker. I'm just like an hour in, it's fine. Well, for today, that is. But welcome! And I'm good, thank you. How are you? I'm have my juice here so I can clench my throat, because reading lines just take a bit of yeah. I should go and try just a little to see how it is. Oh, we're going, are we? Ooh. That's interesting. I did the fatal mistake once of not asking back. I have learned my lesson. I was with my class. We had a group trip to another country. Oh, hello. I was afraid someone was here. And we left. She went to the dungeon. I think was it called the dungeon in England? And there, it's like an kind of scary house dungeon thing you go through with live actors. And one of the actors, like we were in a big group, and like the actor asked me specifically, "Oh, how are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm doing good, thank you." And I was just so put off, I didn't really have time to click in my mind to ask back. So you're just like, "Oh, and I'm fine too, thanks for asking," and everyone started laughing. I'm like, "Oh no, no, I was not polite, I didn't mean to." And later again, someone else from our class got questioned as well, the same, like, "Oh, how are you doing?" And they forgot too, they didn't ask either. I'm like, yes, I'm not the only one. I feel so bad not for asking. Everyone is here! Why is everyone out? Let's talk to people. I'm never gonna forget that though. It's never gonna happen. This is kind of... okay, I don't know. Hey Pico, how you doing? Why is everyone awake? Good timing. There's something I want to ask you. Me? What is it?
No.
I want to hear you... I mean... a general opinion. What is this about? What... is this about what we discussed earlier? What were Pico and Nikomata talking about?
Anyway.
Regarding my injury. Do Nikomata and I really look like we're cosplaying as characters from a fighting game? Huh? Cosplay? Maybe. When I walk down the street, I'm often told I look like a fighter from this game or a martial artist from that game. I can't understand what they're talking about. No matter how you look at it, I'm only a team manager. No matter how I look at it, that's clearly not true. That happens to me too. One time I was cornered by a strange group of people holding cameras. It was very annoying. So what did you do? If you don't understand polite requests to stop, it's not my fault if I'm forced to get a little violent. I think it's better if I don't know the details. But Pekka, you must confirm with Hajime. We must confirm with Hajime. No matter how often how others view us. We are ourselves, there's nothing to worry about.
I apologize.
You're right, I agree. I apologize, Hajime. Just forget about it.
Now that you
So
mention
anyway, why are you here? What are you doing out so late? Well, I couldn't really go to sleep, so I was thinking about going for a little walk.
I see.
Be careful then. It doesn't mean anything is going to happen, but you should be careful, just in case. I like you, Peko. Okay. Do you have anything else to add? Oh, it's you, Hajime. What are you doing up this late? Well, I felt like stargazing a little bit, so I just came out here for a short walk. I see. There's a lot of nasty things happening on this island, but the nature and scenery is quite superb. Don't be out too late, it might hinder you tomorrow. Yeah, I'll make sure not to stay out too late. Why is everyone outside? What? What's with that laugh? You sound creepy. I can't help myself. Just heard something big.
Right.
Whoa there. I can't give you any details yet, but when the time comes... Nah, then I'm going to bed early. I'll see you tomorrow. What was that about? Excuse me? Okay, hello.
Huh?
Where are you going at this hour? The Monokuma announcement was just made. Well, you know... What about you? What are you doing?
Hey.
I was about to go back to my cottage. Anyway, what about you? What do you mean, you know... I feel a little hungry, so I was thinking about getting a snack from either a restaurant or a supermarket. I see. So, I'll be going now. See you later.
Okay.
Huh?
Yep.
Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. I feel like she totally saw through me. There are a lot of ways to see through people. It's time to go. I'm not try. If I can look at the map, can I see where people are? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We didn't talk to the breeder. So she's around here somewhere. Yeah, we're supposed to go here. Okay. Gotcha. Hajime! Mairo, what are you doing here? Yeah, about that. I was thinking about taking a picture of the ocean at night. The ocean at night? Isn't that dangerous? Be careful.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure thing. Bye. She's in pretty agreeable. Usually she'll say something like, mind your own business. Yeah, she's not good. Oh! I didn't know you could do this. Does this count as steps? This is so much quicker way to move around. I'm gonna check my pet. Hold on. Okay, 1704. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 1704. Okay, it doesn't count as anything. Okay, good to know. I just wanted to see. Okay, so this is the only way to get our steps up. We can also walk, but it's gonna take forever. Compare. Compared. The ocean is so wavery. Is someone here? It would have been fun to catch someone in the act. So, here I am. If the game turns out to be dangerous, I'll just stop playing it. So I should just go for it. I guess for now, I should try playing a little. I cautiously stood in front of the arcade game. And the screen automatically lit up. As I face the screen, I put my hand on the joystick. Monokuma Soft? What? This game is a work of non-fiction as a resemblance to a real person, living or dead. This game, what a strange, old-fashioned vibe to it. Has a strange. I wonder if the person who's controlling Monokuma actually is pretty old. Oh well, I should try and start it up. It'll start if I press the enter key, right? Now then, let's begin the Twilight Zone of Murder case. Please press enter key with your own hands. Day 2. Second day. What the fuck? It's already late. I'm going to be late for a meeting. Everyone's waiting. I gotta hurry up and go if I'm late. Everyone's gonna hate me. They're waiting in classroom 1A. Hey, girl. Man, you're finally here. You're so late. What were you doing? I'm sorry. If you're angry, I'm sorry. Don't be mad. We're not angry. Just hurry up and get over here. Okay. I should go and talk to girl B for now. Okay. I'm so tall. Not taller than you though. We were here because you had something important to say, right? What's this about? Obviously, it's about yesterday's incident. Hey, you already saw the newspaper, right? Yeah. What newspaper? This is it's 5 girls. I can't. There's no. God, you're such a slowpoke, girl, eh? It's in today's evening's newspaper. This one, here you go. Just read it. July 8th, around 6 a.m., a janitor from XX Academy came to work and discovered the body of a female high school student in the music room on the 2nd floor. The student had been struck forcefully in the head with a blunt object and was already dead. It seems the killer broke a window to escape. Based on the details of the crime, authorities say the investigation is ongoing and believe someone may have snuck into the school to commit the act. I was a little surprised. I never expected it would make the newspaper. It says someone may have snuck into the school, so they might be thinking that a pervert did it. It is the only lead they have. I mean, the school's swimsuits did get stolen too. Her school swimsuit. Ooh. That sick, twisted bastard. Sneaking into school to steal a swimsuit, killing a nearby girl, and escaping out the window. Yeah, we're all in danger too. But is it really okay? You were the first ones to discover the body, and we kept it a secret. It would have been the same no matter who found the body first. Don't worry about it. It's not like we have anything to hide anyway. That's right. All we did was find the body and not report it. That's not really a crime, but still. I know you're a masochist, but there's no way I'm going to get involved in this. I'm finally a student at this academy. There's no way I'm getting expelled over something like this. Then why didn't you tell someone about the body? Right? Isn't that right, Girl D? Yeah, I agree, but... What's up? You don't seem so sure. I actually have something to discuss with you guys. Girl D, I wonder what's going on. What does she want to talk about? I guess that's you. To be honest, I ended up talking several photos over yesterday. Are you talking about her body? I thought we might get questioned by the police, so I thought I should take them just in case. Where are those pictures now? I have them right here. I don't want to look at them. We're definitely going to get cursed. Cursed? Stupid. Curse is not even real. You seriously need to throw away those photos. Give them to me. We should burn them. Don't throw them away. Hey! Thank you. This is bad if you whip it like that. The curse! I just said curses don't exist. It's better to just rip these photos to shreds and throw them into the incinerator. Girl D, if you have any digital copies, you need to erase those too. Okay. Girl E, what happened? Why do you sound so desperate? Never mind. Let's just forget about the whole incident. We had nothing to do with it, and we weren't the first ones to discover the body. Okay? The end. Seriously, let's just go home already. Come on, it's getting late. Oh, we skipped days. Okay. Man, it's already getting late. The hardest part of being in the Academy Club is changing clothes. Archery Club. Everyone's probably gone back by now, then I guess I have to go back on my own. I think it's around this time that incident occurred too. She's so gonna die. Jeez, why am I thinking about something so stupid again? That's right, let's just hurry up and forget about the incident. I won't let you forget. Huh? I won't let you forget. Oh, who's there? Where are you? I won't let you forget. 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 Forgive me. Forgive me. Never. I will never forget you. I will never forget you. No, Girlie, what happened? Did something happen? This is bad. This is really bad. Her head is split open like. Her head is split open like that one time. It's probably the curse. If the curse, it's all the curse's fault because of the curse. Girlie. What happened to Girlie? Take a look in there. Classroom 1B. I can't enter. Oh. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Alright, that's a... down 5. What? Huh? This is the end? Wait. No, it's game over for some reason. I don't get it. Even the game's structure doesn't make sense. It started at day 2 and then all of a sudden jumped to day 4 afterwards. Where's day 1 and 3 skipped? And why is... what's with the down 5 message on the game over screen? Down 5? Who's down by 5? What the heck is this? I don't get it at all. Why, how would this be a motive? Is this what it's like to play a crappy game? For now, it's a waste of time just to stay here, so I should go back to my cottage and think about it. I would have tried like to play it again to see if there was anything else different. I went back to my cottage feeling hazy and disoriented. As I tried to think about why I felt so strange, I fell asleep without realizing it.
Life isn't just about moving forwards. When confronted by an important question, it's good to stop moving and take your time thinking about it. For example, my stomach hasn't felt well all morning, so I ran to the restroom as soon as I got off the train. But right when I was about to enter, an important question stood before me. Life isn't like that. Life is like that every now and then. Suddenly an important question gets in your way. Then the important question that stood before me was the gentleman sign on the restroom door. As I resisted the overwhelming urge to poop, I thought about it desperately. Am I really a gentleman? Do I have a class? Am I honest? Am I faithful? No, why am I even hesitating? Of course I'm a gentleman. A regular person wouldn't last 5 minutes resisting the urge to poop, but a gentleman most certainly would. Filled with pride, I ran into the restaurant meant for gentlemen, and what awaited me was another important question. The important question that stood before me was the Western style or Japanese style sign on the door. I was definitely born in Japan, but haven't I forgotten what makes clean, beautiful Japan so good? Do I have even confidence in myself to take the Japanese style poop? As you can see, there are always important questions waiting for you. That's what life is all about.
I don't understand a thing, but okay. No clue what that was. What is the difference?
Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Morning. Huh. In the end, the game is still a mystery. I don't even know why it would be a motive. I should just bite the bullet and try discussing it with everyone. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. Okay. I probably can't go anywhere.
Hello, Mikan.
Hey, Mikan.
Hello. Good morning. It's such a nice day today. I'm so glad it's sunny. I mean, if it wasn't sunny, it would be a waste.
Huh? Waste?
It's nothing. I was only mumbling to myself just now. So, I'll excuse myself first.
Waste of what? Is something going on? Looks like it. Ibuki! I'm gonna check on my pet first. Excuse again. It doesn't poop! My pet does not poop. That's nice. What are you groaning about?
Ibuki isn't groaning of something gross recent like Nekomatis does. I'm worried about the more sublime or serious matter.
What the matter is? And that matter is?
Ibuki's music genre from now on.
Music genre?
I escaped the pop sound I escaped the pop sounds, the girl band genre, so I'm thinking about creating my musical styling completely, changing.
Ah, I see.
But there's nothing that comes to mind. This is really troubling. Hajime, if you think of anything, I look forward to hearing your advice.
But is that something you can really decide on a whim? No, but she wants to, like, hear suggestions, dude. Plus, why not? She can always go back. Sure, let's talk to you. Good morning, Hugo.
Doesn't Chiaki get bored by playing the same game over and over again?
She's not going to reply to your greetings, is she?
I don't understand games at all. In fact, I don't even want to understand them. Seriously, everyone of you is such weirdos. No, it looks at Mario. When I'm with you guys, I feel like I'm gonna become a weirdo too.
I feel like you already are one. Good morning.
Hey.
Good morning, Hajime.
This is rare for you to reply so quickly in the morning.
Yep.
Yeah, I just finished playing a game right now.
Hey.
More importantly, I was wondering if someone bringing food to Nagito? I brought him food yesterday morning. I don't know about the others. Is it alright if I see how he's doing later? I'll head over to the restaurant for now. Yeah. Poor guy. But I'm glad that Monami is the one watching. Okay, it seems like everyone is there tonight. Good day, Hajime. Good morning. Yeah, good morning. After greeting everyone, I put some food on my plate and sat myself at the table near the window.
Yo!
Just getting rid of some stuff there. What is it, Hajime? Is that all you're gonna eat?
You just eat too much, Akane.
You.
You're the one to talk. All you eat is candy.
Why?
Well, just because it's candy doesn't mean you should make fun of it. The gummies have 4 different fruit flavors, so I'm sure they're full of nutrients.
Like,
You should really eat real fruit. Yeah. This seems like a bad time to bring up the game all of a sudden. I mean, we did all agree that we shouldn't even play it.
Let me tell you this.
Is my hero missing? Hmm? Yeah, she is. After Gundam said that, I looked around in the restaurant, and sure enough, there was no sign of Mario. She's always here every morning. It's strange for her not to come. I wonder if she's not feeling well. If she doesn't feel good, that's fine, but there's a small chance that she's...
Small chance that she's what?
Oh. I saw Mario. She was outside the hotel. I see.
Jeez, don't say such a spooky thing. As punishment, how about you run around in a circle 3 times and say woof? And just jump off a cliff.
I won't. I don't want to die like that.
hey, hey!
But what was Mario doing outside the hotel? She said she wanted to be alone. I even asked her to come and eat with us, but she turned it down. Wanted to be alone.
Maybe she was wanting to play the game. What are you saying, pig barf? There's no way Mario would play video games. She's not like that slowpoke gamer girl over there.
Huh?
Are you referring to me?
A pink barf, aren't I?
Looks like it's going to be impossible to start talking about the game. And while I was lost in thought, someone quickly sat down across from me at the table.
Yo!
Hey, Hajime, got a sec? What is it? Soda leaned forwards out of his seat, glancing quickly around the room. Kazuichi, and whispered to me, "Today, 2:30 p.m. Come to the supermarket. But don't tell anyone else about it." Huh? I'll tell you the details later. Everyone else can see us right now. It's bad. What does it mean, it's bad?
You fiend.
Hey, what are you lowly creatures discussing amongst yourselves? Nothing. It's got nothing to do with you, so just relax and go away. Did you think I was worried about you, fiends? You make me laugh. Laugh, I say. You've elevated arrogance to an art form. What sort of supreme rule or feels concern for the ants who are destined to be crushed?
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
Gundam Tanaka. I am the forbidden rule who makes even the god of darkness flee in terror. All the desire is silence and indifference. Sin, science, silence, and indifference. I never took him for the lonely type. He's adorable. Anyway, Hajime, that's about that. That's what's happening. So, I'll see you then.
You know,
Just so you know, make sure you conserve your energy. Conserve my energy? I'll see you later. What was that about? Okay. Instead of talking about games, I received a strange request from Kazuji. And that day's breakfast came to an end. Kazuichi told me to go to the supermarket at 2:30 p.m., but what did he mean when he told me to conserve my energy? Well, I guess I shouldn't wander too far right now. It doesn't say the time of day. Do I see a clock anywhere? No? So he's not in the supermarket right now, that is. Hmm. I should talk to the breeder ranch. Let's go there. Ah, he's in the ranch, of course he is. I wish you could see what time of day it was. That would have been nice. I'm also gonna check on my pet before I talk to anyone. I almost clicked on him. Oh, she does, okay. It's extremely quiet. Are the spirits of the earth afraid of something? What should I do? Can I hang out with someone like Gundam? Yeah, let's do it. Hi! Welcome! I praised your good judgment. No matter how many there are, they'll never be able to invade my surroundings. Though you may be affected by my magic instead. I was forced to listen to Gundam's story about the earth spirits who tends the land. I went up her from free will. By free will. Looks like Gundam and I grow a little closer today. Sure, let's find something to give him. I don't know what. Guess maybe freshman. No. Nah. No. Like sunflower seeds. Oh, okay. Do I have that? I think I had that. I have a skull. Man's nut. Sure, game. Used carrot. Earring of cursed evil. Ooh, good point. Somewhere. Chapter 1. Chapter 2. Been a while. That it has. Yeah, I'm on chapter 2 right now still. I can't find it. This one. Ah, but I only have one of it. I wanna keep at least one of each thing. We do like the mysterious message in the ball. Small reactors. Do you know the number? I can't really see the numbers anyway. One small reactor. Moonwalk, probably. Moonwalk, would that fit? I think it would like that. Angel fruit? I wish these guys were like alphabetically sorted. wooden stick. So I'm missing a lot. Sounds amazing. Okay. I can't see this one. Would you like this one? That's fine. There's not like any spoilers or anything like that, and I do want to open the relationships as much as I can. Crystal ball. Piece of tape. Sounds in cherry blossoms. I don't think I've seen that. Power glow knockoff. A cult photo frame? What was that? Doll kitchen knife. Nah. Maybe? I don't know. Blue run. He likes that. I can check. Teacup. Mini waist. Gold. Paper. Paper 10. Okay, I can use that one then. Yeah, let's just do this one. Not a bad choice coming from you. I should be able to make effective use of this. If you obtain something again, come show it to me. Oh, there. It's better if you don't get to any closer than that. An automatic barrier is generated independently of my will. It's not like I'm getting close, or even planning to get close. I need to give him the handkerchief somehow, though. Which reminds me, there's something I haven't asked you yet. It doesn't matter what your temporary name is, Hajime Nada. Tell me your true name, fiend. What the heck is true name thing? So you're not fool enough to tell me so easily. Then tell me your hidden name. I don't have anything like that. Then what is your special ability? There's no way I have one of those. So you really are just a mere human. I suppose it cannot be helped. Then let me talk to you about something that I have something that even a mere human can understand. True. Ask me anything. Okay, oh, so I have to ask. Just makeup. Well, it looks really like makeup. But his eye is also like discolored, so I don't know if he's just going full for the aesthetic or if he actually got like a wound across over and that actually destroyed the pigment in his eye. But I don't think that works like that, so I don't really know. However, it's free for you to ask, but make sure you try not to understand. After knowing my true terror, I'll be quite a sight to see how long your sanity will last. Does he want to talk or not? Which is it? Talking to him is starting to get annoying, but he's totally ready and waiting for me. I guess I have to ask something. What do you think? What do you do with your free time usually?
Good instincts.
So are you interested in my lifestyle? Fine, then I shall reveal a portion of it. That too. Training, human hunting, crafting spell components, etc. Despite my looks, I'm quite the busy boy. However, imagining my website taking up the bulk of my time. It's actually based off some mental syndrome to my teens. Through. Oh, it's called. Interesting. I've heard like the word Gundam before, but I didn't really know what it was. Huh. Interesting. Never heard of it before though. That's fun information.
I shall engulf.
Obviously, sorcerers sound around the world are waiting to see my research results. Of course, my website has been magically enchanted, so only the chosen ones can view it. A mere human like you will only be able to access the dummy site called Existing Breeding Journal. I'd rather check out the Ultimate Breeder's Existing Breeder Journal anyway. What?
Fine.
Then I'll make sure to show you. Well, if we ever get out of here, that is.
What do you?
Well, are there any other questions? What's your favorite food? Yep, Evil Eye. Ah. That I actually think I've heard. Delinquent. In a fight. Or Yakuza stuff. And subculture gods. Ah, okay. I have seen a lot of like Yandere simulator things, and like the only blog I've ever looked into is Yandere Devs. So I know a little bit about terms from there, but that's basically it. And also I've seen a bunch of anime, but I don't know Japanese. I want to learn it though. What is your favorite food? You certainly hit the mark well. I'm fond of the orange melon, which bears the face of the devil. Indian cultures, yeah. I would really want to go to Japan at one point. Like, stay there for like 1 or 2 months. Just to experience it, learn a lot more, go like through the forest, see the architecture, trying to learn the language, everything like that. Because Japan is such an amazing country. It would be amazing. Like, I would not be sad if I had to live there. If I was gonna move anywhere, I would love to go there. Let's just say that. Are you done with my pumpkin? There is no other food as high as nutrients, nor as versatile in variety of cooking methods. I don't like pumpkin. I like his hamsters though. More importantly, its seeds are the most effective food source for my 4 dark demons of destructions. Divas. However, you must carefully wash them, dry them in the sunlight, peel off their thin skin, and lightly fry them. I see, that sounds pretty difficult. Is there anything in this world that isn't difficult? Oh, I did not. It's hard, buddy. Pleasure and pain are irrelevant as long as you have a purpose and take action for that sake. Oh, the northern island known for skiing, hot springs and mountains. Well, that's oh, cool. If I didn't have mountains here, I would have gone. But hot springs, it would be so cool to visit one. I've seen them in animes. They look so gorgeous. When I get a house, I want to like dig a ditch in my yard and just put up like cemented stones to like make a little just like water pit. That would have been amazing. But it's not gonna be anything like a sauna, but just a tiny imitation of the bathing thingies. Hot springs. That's what I meant. Yeah. You're right. That's exactly right. Gonna be hard to understand sometimes, but I do understand the intent behind this word. Somehow, even though it's only for a little, I feel like I'm starting to get to know Gundam better. Yoo. After showing Gundam showering? Gundam with questions showering. Until he was satisfied, he finally let me go. Looks like it's almost time to meet up with Kazuishi. He told me to come to the supermarket. What was that all of a sudden? And keep it a secret from the others. I don't want to think about it, but if he's plotting to... No, there's no way someone as carefree as him would do something like that. He wouldn't tell us to conserve our energy if he was going to kill us. Just saying. Just saying. Those cola bottles. Oh my god. If that was Fanta, I would have gone nuts over those. It's well past the orange time, and there's no sign of soda. All of a sudden, the anxiety I had been keeping inside me began to swell up like a balloon until... Ah! What the heck? Don't get all pissed off just because I was a little late. Late? Oh, I get it. I totally forgot he's that kind of guy. A guy who doesn't mind showing up late even though he's the one who asked me to come. That kind of guy. Well, it sort of makes sense. So, what do you want? Why do you call me out here like this? Well, you know... Can you do me a little favor? A little favor? I just overheard something. Apparently it's Sonia's idea for a change of pace. It looks like the girls are secretly planning to go splash around at the beach. It doesn't seem so secret now. Wait, don't tell me you... I suspected Miss Sonia of Miss Sonia splashing around in the sea. It's a nice idea. I admire her so much, it's shocking. My heart trembles around her so much it's about to burn out. So, let's crash it together. Why me? Well, it's weird to fake a coincidence all by yourself, isn't it? So, how about a scenario where you and I go to the beach and we run into the other girls by coincidence? Hey, you better not say no. I can't ask any of the other guys to help me with this. Nakamoto can't help. Can't keep his mouth shut to save his life, and Gundam is, well... Gundam. Fuyuko and Nagito are out of the question. I understand where you're coming from, but I don't feel like going to the beach. Hey! I took the time to prepare your swimsuits, you know? And now that you're gonna walk all over over my kind act, you're snapping at me? If you say no, I'm gonna bug you about it until you die. There's no way he's joking about that. This is Kazushi after all. If I have no choice, then fine. Woohoo! That's my Hajime. That's how a soul brother should act. So, what do I have to do? Well, based on what I overheard, it looks like they're going to the Chandler Beach on the second island. That's why we're gonna head over to the diner first. Our plan is to be at the beach before they get there. And we're gonna act like it's just a coincidence. Got it. So I need to go to the diner. Woohoo! I'm getting all excited now. Well, that makes one of us, I suppose. Looks like I can't take a hint. It's kind of a smart plan, though. Can I? Should we go now? So they're going to... Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, I got it. It's fine. Well, they're... I don't know. It's like... I'm not against them, like, meeting up and doing... I don't know. They can swim together. They're not gonna be naked or something. If they are, I would feel real bad. Like, I wouldn't mind... At least these guys aren't the most, like, dirtiest. So, it's probably fine. Teru isn't there, so I'm super happy. That's all I'm gonna say. As long as Teru keeps staying dead, I'm good. Oh my god. Hey! Yeah, let's... I don't know which direction. Is it this way? Just take the steps. I actually should check on my pet. It would be weird if people came back from the dead. New twist! Well, isn't that like... I just played like the game inside the game, you could call it. And I'm curious, because I have no idea what it is. I don't want you to tell me. But it is like someone was murdered and you heard someone talk. Like, could it be a ghost? Like, that would be the ultimate twist. Just saying. I'm also running in a circle. I don't know where we're going right now.
For now.
Yeah. Diner. Oh, yeah, gotcha. I need to check on my pet. But Toto's definitely dead. He's not coming back, right? He's not coming back. Sir, he'll never come back. I refuse. No. I was so glad when he died. I was so happy. It's a huge relief. Okay, so diner first is what he said. What if Miss Fuyuko was here? Alright, we're here. Now we just have to stake out a spot and wait until their ladies arrive. Is he sure about this plan? I mean, isn't this a little too stalker-ish? A little bit. And when are they gonna come? Did you happen to overhear that with your sensitive ears too? They mentioned something about coming a little after the sun starts to tilt, so maybe around 4 p.m.? It's 3 p.m. right now. We still have to wait 1 more hour? Oh, this is make your move early. That's just the basics, you know. Hey, I don't know if you should be talking like an expert right now. It's fine, just make sure to keep your watch out by the window. It'll be bad if you didn't catch Miss Sonia on her way to the beach, you know. It's our job to keep that from happening. To get to the beach, they gotta pass in front of the diner. You better keep your eyes peeled. This isn't a game. If this isn't a game, then what is it? I really should have said no. Really should have said no. Sitting by a table by the window, I rested my chin on my hands and absent-mindedly stared out the window. Are they coming? Did they arrive? It hasn't even been 10 minutes yet. 10 minutes passed and then 30 minutes. As the time passed by, the only thing that grew were the volume on my sighs and the weight on my regret. Just eat something, you're in a diner. Say, what kind of swimsuit do you think Miss Sonia will wear since she's a foreigner? How about a bikini? Don't you feel like there's a pure, innocent, mythical fantasy hiding between the top and the bottom of a bikini? Between the top and the bottom? Like the stomach? Even if I wanted to go with you, I don't know how to answer that. Wait, huh? And that's what happened. In the corner of my eye, a certain someone walked by in front of the diner. Well, isn't that... I wonder what happened. I guess I should head over. I left the diner in a hurry and ran to where the person was standing. What? Possessed soda. Yeah, it seems like it. Well, at least he didn't say underneath, but between. I think there was something lost in the translation. Probably. Oh, soda, no. You bastards. I knew it was you, Fuyuko. What are you doing here? That's my line. What the heck? You're awfully tense. Actually, why do you seem so flustered? Who are you calling flustered? Don't go making false accusations, you bastard. Don't tell me. Man, is that it? You ever heard my plan, didn't you? Plan? It's no use playing dumb. You overheard my plan and followed us all the way here, right? Hey, what are you guys doing at this place? That's a strange combo. Today is another wonderful day. Well... that's why she didn't want it to be rainy. You're not gonna get away now that we caught you. I got so nervous and I'm blurring on something weird. Please don't hate me. I'll take the punishment as much as you like. You two. This is such a coincidence. I never expected a coincidental running to you guys here. He really does suck at this. Man, actually, Hajime and I were about to head to the beach together. Oh, could it be that you ladies are here for? That's such a coincidence. It even seemed like destiny. Something obviously suspicious. Something's obviously suspicious. Your eyes are moving around like salmon before they lay eggs. No way. I'm always like this. How should I put it? I always pay attention to my surroundings. I can't keep watching this. Where did Fuyuko go? No, he's behind. No, is he behind? Yeah, he's behind the hibiki. And as I sighed and looked away from the imprisonment site, I realized that he had disappeared. Nope, he's gone. Oh, it's her shadow. It's Mikan's shadow. Huh? Where did Fuyuko go? Well, regardless, you two have a ride pretty early. It's only 3:30 p.m. You still have about 30 minutes until you meet. Could have just as well told the goddamn team manager. Why do you know we were going to meet with the others? And you even know your damn meeting time? You even know our damn meeting time? Well, you see. Anyway, let's cherish the coincidence that brought us together. So, is it okay if we join in too? Wow, he got forcefully all of a sudden. So that's your ulterior motive. You're probably here for Sonia, aren't you? I really have no desire to do something so rude, like declining an offer at all. But Sonia was the one who planned to go to the beach, so we need to ask her.
Of course.
Then it's all good. It's too devastating to think Sonia would decline. So just one think of it. Is he being an optimist or a pessimist? I don't really get it. Hey! Is it alright if you go inside now? Ibuki was going to... Wait. Ibuki was going to eat a good meal first. That's why I came early. Sure thing. Let's wait inside. I can't take my mind off Fuyuko. Well, I've come this far. I can't turn back now. The only reason he would go past is... Oh, okay. Never mind. Why do I even get the option? Well, good thing we didn't eat either. I returned to dine and sat myself at the table near the window once again. Without thinking, I couldn't help letting out a big sigh. Oh, what are you guys gonna do about your swimsuits? You aren't allowed to change at the beach house, you know?
Oh, yes, that's why we're already wearing them. What's underneath the uniform isn't panties. It's a swimsuit.
Of course.
Oh, that's obvious. That is, of course. Of course. Of course. Yes. Perfect. Exactly what I want. Well, that's obvious. I also care wearing a swimsuit too. Really? Which reminds me, you're not wearing yours yet, huh? Then you gotta go to the bathroom so you can change. Soon, Kamo. Okay. Here you go. This is yours. What is this thing?
It may be rude for me to say this, but that looks a little too daring.
Are you serious?
What if something falls out? If this is airing live, you're totally gonna get censored by the network. Don't worry. Even at its worst, it won't turn into a live-action drama. That's not the problem. What is it then? Are you telling me you don't want to match with me? No, I don't really. It's matching? Then I definitely don't want to wear it.
I believe fighting is bad, so let's stop.
No, no peeking! No, Ibuki, no! No peeking! No. No.
Things are heading up for some fears. When's anyone gonna come?
I hope they're coming soon. And as she said that, Ibuki peeked out the window. Okay. No, what is it?
Look outside! Outside!
What's outside?
Isn't that Hyoko?
Jeez, don't get my hopes up. I thought it was Miss Sonia. Doesn't she seem a little strange?
If I had to describe it as a song title, it'd be Sprint of Tears. Huh? It looks like she's running from the beach. Did something happen?
What? Despite the questions, Hyuko ran by the front of the diner at full speed. I timed this wrong, but it's fine. She totally ran past us, but she's part of the beach crew. But wasn't she a part of the beach crew?
Apparently she can't swim, so she turned us down.
But she didn't just come from running from the beach. Right?
Sorry.
I don't really know all the details about that. Well, it just means women are full of surprises. My dude is the type to totally come, but she's surprisingly turned us down too. Mario, she did? She turned it down? It's so unexpected of her not to join in an event like this. In fact, she's totally planned this sort of thing. She'd totally planned this sort of thing.
That's totally it.
But it can't be helped. Apparently she wasn't really feeling well. I'm totally sorry to continue this topic, but why is Yoko... Yeah. Why are you asking us? What if she was sprinting away from the beach and crying? Something's definitely wrong. When do you get here so suddenly? Kazuya, she suddenly shouted, and what he was looking at near the diner entrance as I turned around. Mrs. Gaming.
My, how disappointing. I thought if I came early, I'd be the first one to arrive.
I've been here for an hour. I couldn't keep myself from staring like an idiot.
Whoa, Chiaki! You came wearing only your swimsuit. I didn't want to carry it with me. If I did, it'd be a serious burden.
Serious burden? That's total exaggeration.
Even though you didn't want to carry anything, it looks like you're carrying something.
Instead of bringing lunch for everyone, I brought ice cream.
Aw.
It's not like I'm gonna turn it down, but ice cream is completely different from lunch. I don't think it can be used as a substitute.
No, you sound like Aurelius.
Also, I was thinking of stuff we could all do at the beach together.
Hmm.
So I brought a board game too.
Aw.
Should we play it even though we came all this way to go to the beach? Nah.
Huh?
I see.
Aw.
Disappointing.
I'd play with you. I'd love to play with you. Well, how do I say this? Is this what Gabmo is supposed to be? What? I have never heard that expression in my life. For someone normally so quiet to wear such a daring swimsuit, it makes you a little excited, right, Hajime? My favorite part. Oh no. Well, I don't know. That's what I said, but my heartbeat was actually getting faster and faster. Seriously, man, I never expected Chiaki to have such... Nope.
What happened?
Hey!
I didn't say that just now. It was Hajime. He's a pro, you know. But what are you saying? I mean, I only have eyes for Misan. I've dreamed of going out with a blonde lady ever since I was a kid. Well, she's kind of blonde. The size is a little small, but this was the only swimsuit that fit me.
Hey.
I don't look good in it? Huh? Well, no. I guess you look good.
Thanks.
Then I'm glad. I guess. No, why? Why is this a part? Wearing a bikini is so daring! And you get bonus points for wearing a white one. Oh, true. I forgot that fact. Oh no. Hold on, my chat is looking weird. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Okay, go back to normal. There you go. My heart is just thumping. It's like thumping all sporadically, like thump, 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 thump. It's probably heart attack. Hey, I kept you watching. What? We heard a voice as the diner door slowly opened, and the person who walked through it was... That's blood.
Hey, sorry to keep you guys waiting.
What?
What? Is something wrong? I made sure to wear a swimsuit this time.
This time?
Not that! Your wounds!
It wouldn't be strange if we nicknamed you Carrie right now.
Carrie?
Oh, you're talking about these. On my way over here, I happened to run into Coach Nekomaru. And when that happens, I gotta fight him, you know?
Why does she have to do that?
Are you really alright? Your head, it looks like it's split in half. Well, it'll heal as long as I rub some spit in it, right?
No.
You're totally playing up the power of human spit.
I'm all fired up now. I never knew
Let's
such a
see.
strong opponent even existed.
Look at him! Our nurse be panicking. Anyway, you need to be treated, and you also need your wound sterilized. Kinda, please come with me. In an unnaturally forceful demeanor, Mikan pulled Akane into the bathroom. That's why she's told to a nurse. Well, it's gonna be okay if you leave it to her. What's all this ruckus?
All right.
Oh, that sounded like Peko. She's already been bathing. She's already been bathing. Yay, Peko, my girl.
Kazuichi, why you two here?
Hey,
Hey.
aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
I just did a little swimming.
And we can see.
Swimming?
I swam around the island for about 3 hours.
That's too obvious for me not to comment on. That's definitely not a little swimming.
Mm-hmm.
Why were you already swimming? You guys are about to swim now, right? Isn't that why you're all meeting up?
It wasn't for my enjoyment. I was trying to see if I could swim to a different island,
I have glasses too.
but I couldn't find any other islands. It seems it may be difficult to leave this island by swimming.
I look so dark. Why?
If you didn't see anything
These
after
are
you
normal
swam for
glasses.
3 hours, it's more than difficult. It's impossible.
Yeah, that may be true.
I'm a vibe with my lady Peko. Hajime. Hmm? What? I'm not looking at Peko, it's fine. Oh. She doesn't have black hair, it's gray. I have black hair. Look at this! This is black! You can't. I have black hair. Except the green fading parts on my little aftergrowth hair. My hair. This is black! Just gray or even silver. Yeah, 100%. My hair is black. This is the long thingy here. This is black.
Oh my!
And this body too, man.
Young ladies are sure well endowed nowadays.
Young
Is
ladies?
that a challenge against all the women in the world? Fine. Ibuki accepts that challenge with the power of technology. Time to pump these puppies full of silicone.
Let's go. No!
Don't say such asinine things.
Anyway, it looks like everyone is almost here. And it's already past 4 p.m. Oh, is Sonia dead? Damn it. Well, if Peko came from the beach, I guess Sonia isn't dead there. Which is what I was afraid, like, Fuki would have gone there and murdered. If so, that's all that's left is...
I am terribly sorry for my delay.
That's Sonia. Yep, that's all the response I needed. To double down in excitement. Okay, alright. What kind of sexy swimsuit is Miss Sonia wearing? She's probably wearing like a full body thingy so you can't see anything. Yep. Knew it.
It's a wetsuit.
Yep.
It is to prevent sunburn. I do not want my skin to be sun damaged.
Mhm.
However, as I have never worn a wetsuit before, I had a hard time putting it on, which resulted in my delay.
Should have stayed in the supermarket.
Really, it is my bad.
Oh my.
See, a wetsuit. Chillin'. Miss Sonia have beautiful white skin.
Miss Sonia.
But that outfit on her is amazing. Just what I expected from a 100% purebred princess. This guy is quick to recover. Taru, get it out of here. Anyway, why are you two here? I'll answer that, Miss Sonia. If I'll be honest, if you're gonna be going to the beach, please let us come with you.
I am concerned.
Well, this was originally supposed to be a girls-only outing to strengthen our friendship with each other. Do you think you can make an exception? Pretty please. When you use the rejection, you have to recover quickly. Oh, poor guy. True though. Well, like the more you get hurt, the more you can kind of like get a harder shell to, and then not be as hurt the second time. So yeah. I know that one.
Well, it's okay. It's not like there'd be any problems even if there are some boys.
Experience. Yep.
You're right. They came all this way here. It would be bad if we made them leave.
Sonia, it's just too kind. Well, it was the Mrs. Gaming that helped us here. Alright, now that it's decided, let's get going. But Akane's wounds are still being treated. There's no way I can just stand around. I'll go ahead and prepare. I'll settle the parasol and prepare the drinks. I mean, I'll promise if I'll give it my all to serve you so everyone is fun. With an abnormal amount of gusto, he bolted out of the diner. I'm surrounded by girls in swimsuits. This is a little awkward. I should help Kazuchi too. As I mumbled my excuse, I ran out of the diner almost as if I were escaping. Yeah. I would have done that too if I was like surrounded by half-naked boys in a room. I wonder, like, why didn't anyone like follow the little kid when she ran out there, like crying? That would have made more sense to me. Dead body announcement? Huh? That bell just now. Sora saw Yoko. Oh, what? But Mikane was like, oh, but shouldn't we like figure out why she's crying? Could it be?
A body has been discovered.
Yeah.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
I had a feeling. A body? That's a lie. Impossible.
Someone.
This is actually the first time we've never been at the scene of the crime when a body was discovered. Like, throughout the whole thing, we've been there. Interesting. Technically not Hifumi, but we had Taka and kind of, you know. But every time until now, we've been the first ones.
Someone come here!
Yeah. Hifumi's such a loser. Suddenly hate so much hate on Hifumi. Yeah, I didn't like him either. I was so glad when he died, but but still, poor guy. It sounds like he's nearby. Oh, I thought they were at the beach. Apparently they aren't. Give him a chance and as well. Yeah. Yeah. I know. From in here? Clearly I reached my hand towards the doorknob. I twist the doorknob and try to open the door. Yeah, it won't open. It's locked. No, this is different. It's like something's blocking it from the other side. What does this mean? I didn't even give Teru a chance. I just hated him from the get-go. Hifumi, I gave a chance, but no. Side note, no, what am I being nervous about there? There's no reason for me to be nervous. But a discovery announcement. I won't believe it. I'm not going to believe it. There's no way I'll believe it. But who would believe something like that? As I raised my voice, I swiftly stepped inside the beach house. Because the only people I don't know. I guess the kid saw. Kid is one that saw the thing, that saw the dead body, which is why she was running away crying. Soda now saw it. I don't know if our Miss Athlete saw it. Peko, I kind of... Oh, it might be Peko. She was wet. She might have killed someone and then went swimming to clean up the blood. I kind of... Yeah, that's the athlete. Kid has a name. I'm horrible at names, okay. This I have dyslexia. I can't remember names for the love of God. I know their profession. I know everyone's profession, but I can't remember all the names. Okay, the dead body. I don't know. The moment to step inside the beach house. It's none of the girls, except it might be like the photograph. Girly. Those words immediately shattered into pieces. It's like, watch a dyslexic streamer. Wait, we got a glimpse of that in the video game. Like a real body with like a bloody baseball bat. If this was all a dream, then when did I begin dreaming? Well, the video game was the motive. I don't understand the motive yet. But this is the same type of death that happened, or that was displayed in there. If this is reality, why is Mayu on the floor covered in blood? I couldn't understand anything that was in front of me, and I couldn't believe in anything. Two of our girls are suspicious. Sea of punishment, sin, and coconuts. I'm gonna keep this room going. I've only been live for 2 hours, so I think I don't know the motive, but it's a spoiler from the trial. Yeah, it's a stupid moment. It's a stupid motive, though. Yeah. Yeah, I'll find it out in the class trial, but I don't really understand it. When you like just saw the game before you saw the trial, did you understand the motive? Basically, I'm asking, am I just stupid? Or don't you actually get to know before the trial? Mahiru, the ultimate photographer. That's really obtuse. Okay, gotcha. Good. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. And she was always straightforward. Towards us and towards herself, she was always facing forwards. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why Mahiru? Why? What's that mask? Or whatever that is. Why did this happen to her? Why is she still smiling? I think they should have created like one like smiling normal face and one like sad. But I'm like if I'm writing specific as well, but again, not later. Yeah, thank you. When you're done the trial for a while. Oh, okay. The muscles in my face stiffened and grew hard. Darkness clouded my vision. My legs started to wobble, and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall. Damn it! Hey, Hajime. Before this, we were having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach. We were having a lot of fun. But why? Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me! I obviously don't know what's going on either. Yep. Now's not the time to make bubbles! Hurry and get the others! Yeah. Ibiki instantly left the beach house. I'm sure it took some time for everyone else to come here. They had to change and whatnot. It must have taken some time. But I don't really know how much time had passed. My senses were numb. My emotions were all numbed. Within me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return, and around the time I realized that the others were already here.
Huh?
What the hell is this? Why? What do you do? I can't pronounce names. I'm sorry. The girls were standing outside the door, leaning to the beach. Leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror.
Something like this.
For heaven's sake, what in the world is going on? With their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling towards the beach house, until a voice stopped them.
Hold it.
Hold on a second. Those things beneath you. Be careful not to step on them. Beneath?
See?
You know, the footprints on the front of that door. Oh. Smart. My god, girl. Gaming comes in advantage. There are footprints leading out of the beach house, right? That's possibly an important clue. So don't step on them. If you mean evidence, Monokuma mentioned it in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'd hold a class trial. There's another class trial?
Serious?
Then, are you saying this is...
That's right.
That's right. One of you guys killed her.
Lies.
Killed her? That's impossible!
Hey, hey!
It's not like an accident or something.
Lie.
If you guys think that's an accident, that still means its death was caused by someone else's actions, right?
In other words,
That also counts as, well, legitimate murder.
It's called manslaughter, isn't it? When you murder someone but not on purpose.
Though such details fall into a gray area on this island, I'll make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder. Well, it's important to get sick. Well, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island. Not when Monami takes such good care of people.
What's this?
Now, speaking of which,
I don't like this.
Well, second degree murder as well. Oh yeah, probably. Yeah. Because is it like first degree is like when you have the murder weapon thingy, like you actively do something. Second degree is that when you do something to make it happen. Like if you cut someone's brakes, is that second degree? Or what would that classify as? Like if you do something like that. Interesting question. Have I put 18 plus on this stream? I don't think so. I probably should. Anywho.
there it is, the silent treatment attack. This is like the number one thing that hurts me. Oh, fine, I'm gonna lose to your bashing. I've decided to become a tough kid. This is the worst. Once again, this horrible nightmare. Another victim, and it's all because of Monokuma.
No way.
Jeez, it's not my fault. Oh, the worst. But whose fault is it, you ask? To find out, we hold the class trial. Let's begin already. No whining. Just begin already.
The Monokuma file.
I don't like these two guys' voices. Second is murder's action with intent but without predetermined action or planning. Oh yeah, okay. Where you rise out of killing, yeah, spontaneous actions such as this fight, yeah. If you're just like it's super upset about someone and you yeah, bash their heads in. That's second degree. Okay. That's something's clicking like yes, this is correct. Yes.
Do your
Well,
best.
Now then, do your very best to investigate. I'll see you later at the class trial.
Third degree is manslaughter. Oh, okay. This means accidental death. Neglect or just being reckless. Okay. So I guess it will be like then first degree to like cut the brakes and whatnot, because that's planned out, and you do something to sabotage so it can kill someone. Is my guess then.
Class trial, investigation.
So the most subjective. Yeah, true.
This is horrible. It's just so horrible.
It's very much first degree. Yeah. Like third degree would be the same. Like if you are making some food and you put like something in the food that someone else is allergic to, but you don't know they're allergic and they die from it. That would be intentional. Unintentional. you would still kill him because you made the food and whatnot, but you didn't mean to kill him because you didn't know. Bingo, yeah. I wonder if like me also thinking if all of the food were poisoned, just everyone died except one. Intentional and also accidental. Yeah. Manslaughter sounds a lot worse than murder though. Just in my ears, but it's classified as the opposite, but yeah. Manslaughter sounds like you kill like 5 or 10 people. Just saying. Then you should have stopped the murder before it occurred. Don't you have that kind of power? And then, didn't have the power before he appeared.
Perhaps.
Even if she tried to stop it, judging from Monokuma and Monomi's relationship, there's no doubt she'd get stopped herself. Child abuse can go under manslaughter if it's neglect. Huh. Yeah, that's kind of true though. That kind of feels more fitting though, in a way. Because that's over time as well, at least. Why is my glasses so dark? They cast a shadow on my eyes. It's fine, just curious. Like I have gamer glasses here. They are like yellow. Not a liar, but it sounds worse. Anyway. Yeah. That is true. Very much true. Yeah, you can't see anything with this. It's just reflecting the glass. These actually don't really reflect, that's nice. Oh, they reflect a little bit, but I'm sitting in the correct angle. Well, I'm not a liar either, so I don't know. I've only seen Phoenix Wright. That's all I know. And according to MatPat, Phoenix should be in prison, so let's not take his word for it.
Yes, Monokuma took everything away, including the magical stick and the surveillance cameras. And the only thing I can really rely on are these ears. They can only hear about 3 times of a normal person.
Phoenix is very loose with the law. Yep. Yes, he is. Please don't tell me Peko will die. I love her so much. She's definitely my favorite character in this one. So basically, you have no idea what's happening to this island in the first place. On this island.
Well, just the worst. A paralyzed rabbit like me is the worst.
Hey, now's not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do?
Do we have to do it again?
My voice for her and Monomi is basically the same.
That cruel thing. We have to do it again.
Why?
I'll take her down a bitch. I cannot believe it. Mario was killed by one of us. Yeah, I can't do this anymore. Investigating the class trial. Seriously, I'm done. Everyone feels the same, but we can't do anything else except to do it. And there's no way we can just ignore the reason Mario was killed.
Hey,
Yeah, the only thing we can do is investigate.
it's bad.
Because we should never forgive that. Killing is something we should never forgive. Chiaki.
Well,
The killer has their reasons. I understand that. It was the same for Teru too. It's really all Monokuma's fault. I understand that too. But even so,
killing.
we should never
I'll
forgive
never allow it.
killing. She usually has her head in the clouds. So for her to say something like that, she probably can't forgive this at all. But that's not true for me though. Regardless, everyone is going to die if we do not do it. In order for us all to survive, we must do it.
I'm gonna do it!
Then, yeah.
Perhaps.
Mahiru probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death. I understand. If everyone's going to do it, I'll do it too. But please give me a little time. Please give me time to calm myself down a little. Also, I will go and tell the others who aren't around, who aren't here about this. You're right. If all you heard was the announcement, you won't know where the murder took place. excuse myself for now.
Hey,
Then let's begin. Who killed Mahiru? Why was she killed? We gotta find out. We gotta find out and solve this already. That's right. We have to do it. That's the only way. I don't want to do this, but that's more the reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one who can do this. I wouldn't say I'm the only one, but these guys aren't really having a good time right now. First, I need to take a look at the Monokuma file. Yeah. Dead. Victim is Mahiru. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. So that was when me and Soda Kazuji got to the diner. So I know he's in the clear. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. Okay, so if people read the file, then they will actually know. Why is her whole head red? Shouldn't it just be like where she was hit? The cause of death is a single blow to the head with a blunt instrument. Not often. So it could have killed Mario prior to the meeting with you. Yeah, but they said, like, she was estimated death at 3. And we were supposed to meet 2:30. He came a little late, but I don't think he came that much later. And we were at the at the diner at 3. So I don't think he could have made it back and forth that quickly. Is my guess. Plus, he wouldn't bring more people out there then to discover the body. And other I don't know what. Suspicious existential injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. I think the only one who is like safe is him. He's the only one I would trust right now. Around 3 p.m. That's the time Cousin and I arrived at the diner. And if we had just gone to the beach house instead... No, that's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. Do we know which direction Fuyuhiko came from? Did he go from the beach and out, or was he going to the beach? Because I know the little girl was running from the beach. I don't know which direction Akane and... Well, Peko was coming from the beach, so... But the thing also... 2 people saw the body before Kazuji, Soda. I know the little... Like, I would bet the first one, or the second one was the little kid. Maybe Fuyuhiko was the second. But he didn't send... I don't know. And then I'm going to find out the truth behind Mahiru's death. We're gonna piece this together like now. That's the only way. The rest of us can survive. Monokuma File 2 has been added. Like, I don't like the way that Peko said she was swimming, because she basically has no alibi. I'm afraid she's gonna be the one. I don't want her to die. What's this? Is this a mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Or maybe party goods? What kind is this? Why is this even here? Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? No, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a guardy mask. Oh, maybe the kid like had it on her, came here, took it off or something. I don't know. We are both. Oh, I put my swords away. I had to clean up the place. Damn it! I can go get them. Should I go get them? Well, I have this. No, come on. Excuse my duster. I have a tiny one. Does this count? Is this okay? I have more. But they're all tidied away right now. See, you saw this before. You haven't seen all of them though, they were amazing. Nah, it's fine. I'll just let them hang. But yeah, no, of course. She's easy to voice. I like her goth looks. I like her being into swords. Of course! If I was on this island, I would try to hang out with her as much as possible. She could protect me if anything happened. Plus, she's really cool. We can vibe and we can just practice with sword fighting. I would love that. If I couldn't be with her, I think I would be with the nurse lady. It's either super tough or just the most wimpy one. A guard mask. Maybe Sana, she would be nice. I don't know. That mask! You've seen this? Sandwich just for Ito. It's a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% of my country. An anime that has a viewership over 90%? Is Sonya's country really alright? Oh, come on. Could it be... Was that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. And if that's true, could it be... Could it be what? Oh, please give me some time. For unknown reasons unknown. So the crazy or small. Eh. Not sure what you're referring to, but I guess. For instance, yeah, the rest of the beach house. What's with her? It looks like she knows something. In that case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. For someone to be so worked up, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows. Pretty anime girl mask, been added. According to the Monaco file, the fatal blow was dealt to Mario with a blunt object. The blunt object is the metal bat, right? Huh, this metal bat.
Yep.
It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case.
Huh?
Well,
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day.
See? Live ass person! We just saw a quick glimpse of this though. But yeah. Oh, sorry.
That girl, she was killed with a blow from the metal bat, just like Mario. Mario,
hey.
did you also play the game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about the metal bat?
Yeah, that's exactly it. But did you play? How would she know?
I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to the Twilight Syndrome murder case. I think in order to solve the mystery behind Mario's death, you probably need to solve the game's mystery too.
But even if you solve the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously, and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
That's because you haven't beaten the game.
Beaten?
I finished the game with the game over, but you were able to...
No, I finished the game with the game over, but you were able to beat it?
I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games she never beaten.
So what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? I can't stop thinking about that for some reason. But for now, I should focus on this investigation. So it's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? Metal bat. We should still ask her. I go. Ah, my eyes switching.
I will never forgive killing.
However,
Chiaki seemed quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strongly about killing.
That it's not just Chiaki. There's no way anyone would forgive anyone like this.
I guess you're right.
Okay, I don't think the others are gonna help me much. She's lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Mahiru I knew? I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mayoru. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. Yeah. We don't have time to wallow. There's no way I can just stand here. I slapped both my hands on my cheeks and faced Mahiru's body one more time. Mahiru is leaning against the beach door house. Or that leads to what? Oh, we tried to open that. Oops. If she leaned onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Mahiru tried to run away while she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door. Evidence can be seen at the bloodstain on the floor. They're streaked, as if she crawled towards them. So she used all her energy to crawl away, leaning against the door, and took her last breath. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. I have been updated. My glasses are dirty. I touched my eyeball and I touched the glass. Damn it. This is why I stopped wearing glasses in the first place. Like, my eyesight isn't really that bad, but it does help me. I'm nearsighted, so I can perfectly fine read. It's just for seeing things that's far away. But my eyesight isn't that bad, so I usually don't wear them because they get dirty. My eyebrows are bushes, so if they touch it, it just gets dirty immediately. My eyelashes are pretty long, so if I wear mascara at all, they touch the glass, so I need to like cut my glasses a little further out, which is super annoying. Okay, what have you... Okay, that's a lot to look at, I guess. Okay, this includes a trash can. That's what I thought, but there's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. Guess it's not that easy, huh? Trash can has been... What? It's just bottles of water! Huh? There's a lot of drinks inside the fridge, but... So I feel like there's less drinks. Didn't people take a lot of drinks from here? Not only that, the only drinks left in here was either either sweetener or colored. They look unhealthy. Okay, this is the thing that's like... The closet door is half open. The last time I came here, that wasn't the case. That's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside here too. Closet. There's a wrapping paper on the ground. Swimsuits. Oh, Sonia. Is this where she got her wetsuit? This is a pretty suspicious walk-in closet. I'm just thinking, I don't know. Thinking out loud. Because there are probably some in the supermarket too. But there's so much crap on the shelves on the floor. No one person could stand in here. But if you think about it this way... I mean, it's possible for only one person to stay in here. No, this is more room for more than one here. Oh, this is the kids. She was taking the bears. There's something on the floor. This yellow thing is a gummy candy. I think she might have seen the whole thing. I doubt she killed her, but who knows. I don't think she would be strong enough to use a metal bat. The yellow thing is a gummy candy? Finding a candy on the floor in a place like this is certainly unnatural. Maybe she wanted to spy on the other girls while they bathed since she couldn't swim. If it's connected to the incident, did someone drop this while they were hiding inside the closet? Yellow gummy has been added to truthful decision. That's surprise too. There's not much else here. Incident. Jump into shelves, several cases, but there's not any two boards of service into one shelf. Some boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. And there's also an empty surfboard case as well. Jeez, so careless. I guess that's everything inside the closet. My voice is starting to give up. That's not good. Okay. Trails, blood sign. bloodstains on the floor and they streaked to the... as if she crawled through them. They probably streaked from where Maida tried to run away during the attack. So she used all her energy to crawl away and took her last breath as she was leaning against the door. So this is a shower room. This notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired. Not a construction, something like that.
That's right. The show's being repaired, so water won't come out. But hot water, well, that's impossible too.
If the shower is out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space?
Just when I was planning to fix it, my majestic was taken from me.
This music. Yeah, I know. It's so nice. It's so cool. It's so fitting too, though. Oh, but thank you for joining here, though. Thank you for saying. I'm gonna keep going a little longer. Hopefully my voice will handle all of the investigations so I can just stay silent during the trial, but we'll see. But thank you for stopping by.
Bye.
What the heck? What does your majestic have to do with repairing?
Anyway, it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault. You don't realize are telling me you think it's Monokuma's accomplice.
You must have read my mind.
Thinking that you want me out of me. Already given up. But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I'll help with that.
Go back, watch Nagito. What help? You're doing the opposite. No, she's not! Oh well, anyway, it looked like the shower room is definitely out of order. But I guess I should check the inside too. Shower room has been added. Why? We are adding so many stupid things I don't understand is a thing. Or I don't understand why is a thing. Okay, I got that. I was just sure. This is too weird. Something this weird should only happen in song lyrics. Yeah. That's weird. What do you mean? Well, I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from the refrigerator. When I opened a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there was a large variety of drinks. I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now, huh? What are you talking about? Seriously, it's okay. I resolved it on my own, just drop it. What the heck? You started it?
How suspicious.
Yes, this is suspicious, I think. Did you find some kind of clue? You know the footprint from earlier. They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right? Oh, that.
Well,
Hajime and Kazushi's footsteps shows that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Hey,
Now that you're mentioning it, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did? At first, I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open, so I went around and tried to go in from the backside door. I couldn't go inside from the roadside door because my body was blocking it, right? And that's when I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel looks like they belong to one person. Someone's footprint leading out of the beach house. Oh, it's definitely suspicious. Now that you mention it, Peko said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be... Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach. Oh, okay. But if she was swimming around the whole thing... I don't know. Is that really true?
but still.
But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel. At the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel. Then whose footprints are these?
It appears.
It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that might be. No, well, for now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? Yeah, it's probably an extremely important clue. Footprints on the beach. But 3 people saw it. And Kazushi was the 3rd. Okay, I think we've gotten everything that is here. The door itself, we didn't get. Mary was leaning against the door, so I couldn't open it. Okay. No. What have I not looked at? Should I do it to her body one more time? Should I do it? Yeah. No, we got this already. Oh, this window. Door. No, this is a door. Okay, we got her those 2, the bat, pickle. We got this one, the bat. Let's check the bat one more time. Yeah. The butt thing, the thing there. The door, pickle. No, yeah, we have everything, right?
See. However,
This is the same. It's okay. Okay, I guess that's a hint for me to check it out again. Yeah, I guess. Oh, God, thank you. It's an adventure game series from the first released in 1997. It's about a group of high school girls who go exploring in order to verify numerous urban legends. The player controls the character like a side-scroller. Pretty sure I said that all this earlier. Yeah, you're right. In the series, 3 games are released until the year 20,000. But in 2008, a completely new game was released. As a fan, I was really happy. They even kept the same ambience and the gameplay as before. Other than that, a live-action movie was also made based on the game's original story. It's not really a forgotten series like Monokuma claimed, I think. I guess that's about it. I see, so you helped me a lot. One more time. What else is there to explore? Did I not do all I could in there? Closet. I missed that one though.
I've been found.
I'm so sorry. Surround cameras. There's nothing there. I was itching now. I wish they became like a different color when you already checked something out. Blood stain. That. Yeah. Mask. Oh. The mask was the thing I checked the first! It seems Sana knows something about that. If that is the case, I should wait until she decides to talk about it. Oh, okay, we already. Hey, what are you doing in there? I thought we couldn't head in there. Come on, game. It's so cool if I just like getting murdered. She was actually the killer. Ugh, I'm getting my eyeballs. Yeah. This is a really nice, really spacious shower room. This is... If it's this huge, you could also use it as a dressing room. But changing in the beach house is forbidden. Jeez, that's an unreasonable rule. Hey, how you doing?
Damn it.
Huh, I guess no one's in here. I was thinking the killer was hiding in here after they failed to escape. It wouldn't be that easy. That's way too high up. There's a window. It's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. Well, it probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it. But I can't seem to take my mind off of it. However, the ceiling is really high, so the window is also situated in a very high place. It's so high that even if I stretch out my hand, I can't reach it. It's probably about 9 feet up. Not just that, it's an iron-barred window. If that's the case, yep, it'll be impossible to go in and out through there.
What?
Are you still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through there.
To me.
Alright, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out. Huh?
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you. Pitch in and help? It feels like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping. If you don't hurry up, I'll punch ya. She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll just leave you to it. Don't worry. My patience is my... That's not patience. I see. That's good. I let a deep sigh and then bent over into the window. I should have jumped onto my shoulders. Okay, I need to really quickly run to the bathroom. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. I just really gotta go. I can't hold it. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry it took such a long time. Okay, just let it pet my cat a little. Yes. He wants all the pets. He wants all the pets. But okay, what can I do? As she shouted, Akane jumped onto my shoulders. Ugh.
Hey! Your balance sucks! Make sure your stance is wider!
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Oh, come on.
Yeah,
Careful now.
because I'm so buff.
Mhm.
Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full body massages.
Okay. I shouldn't have asked.
So, how's the window?
Hmm.
Let's see. So that's what happened.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a try.
With Akane on my shoulders, I cranked my neck so high that I started to worry. Craned my neck. That's not barred. That's a clear window.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Your whole you could fit
It's
through.
not impossible to go in and out of that window.
You need a ladder though.
Yep.
Akane jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. Isn't this a big discovery? But the problem is, how were we able to? How were they able to reach the window? Even if I jumped, I can't really reach it. But if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? But if there were an accomplice, the person acting as the step stool would still be inside.
Like,
But if you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Huh? Really?
so
Yeah, like
I got it.
a freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences and walls, no problem, right? But aren't you like the most athletic of them? Oh, just as a thought, it looks difficult to go in and out through that window. Idol's is so adorable. I love her so much. What the heck? And even I took the time to lend you my wisdom. You're the one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help.
You.
It was just a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties. And by facing forwards. No, I didn't. Oh well. It's not like it's the end of the world. It might be if we can't find out. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. Iron barred window has been added to the truth section. Bullet section of your handbook. Easy have. I guess that's pretty much everything I noticed in this shower room. I guess I've finished investigating all I can. But there's still not enough. Just from the clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. Looks like I should try investigating that again to find why Mira was killed. The game. Toilet Syndrome murder case. Girl E was killed in that game by a single blow from a metal bat. Not bad. That's the same weapon was used to kill Mahiro. There's no way that's just a coincidence, right?
Actually,
Truth. The game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme of mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection.
A missing link. If that's the killer's motive for the killing this time, then that mystery will be hidden inside the game. Plus, the person who might know about the mystery is standing right next to me. Yeah, Chiaki. I should ask her about it. Metal bat. Now it was added? Not when I looked at it? Update. Oh, okay. It's a toilet, but you really can't use it as a step stool. No. Way too low. Here. I took the time to lend my wisdom and okay, I know. Hey Shiaki, I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now?
Are you done investigating here already?
I think I finished investigating once though.
Yep.
Then let's go. Go?
So,
You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself. Oh, I need to transfer that.
let's go.
So, let's go. Yeah, you're right. With Jackie leading, I left the beach house. I'm seeing both my hands on Atlas.
Damn.
We headed over to the Jabberwock Park, where that unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there. Is it our... Oh!
Hello there.
That person!
It's that person, Atlas.
Hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagita? I feel like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Why?
Why are you here?
Well,
Well, there's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently Maidu got killed this time. Maidu got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She was the head of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done so.
amazing.
But still, You guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right. No matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though I do feel bad for Mahiru. This is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse. Jeez, as usual, he's acting so crazy, it's almost pissing me off. So why are you here? Who told you about Mahiru?
Now.
You don't have to make that scary face. I'll tell you, you know? Monami.
It's Monami.
Yes, it was me.
Why did you untie Nagito without anyone's permission?
Did I do bad?
Well, she's at least like keeping watch over him. That just jumped off my lap.
I just wanted everyone to get along and you know, cooperate.
There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is.
But fighting amongst friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
Just destroying my throat.
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Monami's making a valid point too. You look like Makoto. I miss Makoto. My boy. You have no right to say that. But now's not the time for friends to fight. There's going to be a class trial for Mahiru, right? Mahiru, right?
That's right.
That's right. That's why everyone must work together. And how Monokuma.
Enough already. Just go away already. No, we should.
Understood.
Nagito, you too. Hurry up and get lost. No, we should keep an eye on him, in my opinion. Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. We're two people. We should keep him there. I already saw the true ending of the game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. True ending?
Now then.
So, although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigation for a while. I'll try and be useful in my own way. How did you want to be useful? Who do you want to be useful for? The killer or us? Good question. Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. She shed so much. There, I could feel the hair. If he didn't exist, the situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it!
Hey, hey.
Hajime, let's just move on and start the game. You're right. Even if I do play this, I might just get a game over again. Before I start, I should ask Shiaki if there's a walkthrough of this game. Can't she just be with me? Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough of this game?
Huh?
I feel like I'm just going to repeat the second day and fourth day again and then get the game over. So if there's a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
Well,
Oh, when you get a game over, that's the walkthrough. Huh? What do you mean?
want me to tell you?
I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command.
A hidden command?
See?
You should have seen it too, you know? That thing that was displayed on the game over screen.
Over 5? Is that... down 5? You're talking about the message that says down 5.
Right.
Just so you know, that doesn't mean you downed 5 drinks or something. It means you have to press down 5 times. Then the hidden command is... You just have to press the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game.
So that's the trick. Just as expected from the Ultimate Gamer.
Nope.
It doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. It's just you either get it or you don't. In fact, Nagito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try.
Yeah, I got it. I wonder if I actually have to do it. had to press down 5 times on the title screen. Alright, let's do it. Open the new door to transfer the case. 5 times with your own hands. True edition. The screen changed. She was right. This is the real game. Twilight Syndrome Murder Case True Edition. I should start it up. I need to find out why this is a motive. It'll start if I press the enter key, right? Let's bring that on hands. Now loading. When we open a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy of the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind that incident. Even before the janitor was discovering the body, there was a student who witnessed the crime itself. The student was 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved with the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were the first ones to discover it. However, the tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, girl E, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened at the one by the playing of the mist that had day 1 and 3 days able to understand this mystery? All the answers you seek are hidden in the true edition. You will be able to reach the truth. Now let's start with the day 1, when it all began. So this is, I guess, the day of the murder or something? I'm sorry, I'm really sorry. I'm sorry to keep you all waiting. Jeez, you're going home late because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girl E. Girl A. Come on, Girl B. You don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't take photos of without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. I'm not your friend? What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you. Yeah. The way Girl B treats people, even lemon sharks looking to collect would get sick of their stomachs. Sick of their stomach. Huh, is Girl E here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us just to wait a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit? Huh, maybe it got stolen. Stolen? You don't know? A pervert has been spotted in the area recently. You know, you should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you make the perfect prey. Hey, stop it! Girl A is getting really scared. Yeah, it's just fun to bully Girl A. What was that? It sounded like glass breaking. It sounded like it came from the 2nd floor. Let's go. Okay. What happens if I just continue? Oh, okay. Oh. Carly, what happened? I came from the... I don't know, I walked by the front of the music room just now, and then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? Hi. Hello. I'm back. Welcome back! I also took a tiny break there. So I'm not that much further. Yeah, that's what I think, but I tried the door and it's locked. I can't get it open. We're on the true ending of this game now. You're right, it's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open the door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. The teacher are probably gone by now, so I'm sure you can bring the key over in secret for him to the trial. We haven't been to the trial yet. We're still looking for clues. It took me forever to get out of the damn beach house because I couldn't understand that I needed to go into the shower room even though I clicked on it and I didn't get sent there the first time. So yeah. But now we just left. Find Nagito in this area where he has already beaten the game, and now I'm trying to beat the true ending. That's how far we got. Okay. I have a bad feeling about this. I'm not gonna voice these girls differently because it's just girl A, B, C, D, E. So I refuse. found the key. Nobody was there. I was there. Hello. for rest. No, I can't get. I could have just. Alright, well, it's fine. My computer is so slow. My Steam name is nobody. Nobody was there. Yeah. Super easy to get in. Then let's open the door. Open it right away. Great. Okay. Girlie, you lead the way. Me? Come on, hurry! Hurry! No. Okay. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Okay, I guess I'm leading the way. Is that an aquarium? Someone's laying on the floor. This is... She's not laying down. She's dead. Dead? That's impossible. Why? Yeah. Lower your voice. They might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered? Huh? Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should we do? I see. So that's what happened. I found it. The killer's escape route. Escape route? Could it be... the window? The window is broken. The sound we heard from the entrance hall followed the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside, and after killing this girl, they broke the window and escaped outside. It looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find any blood here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So the killer just ran out the window? But if they just wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. They didn't have to break it. They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window is tripped over, and all the gravel is scattered. They must have accidentally tripped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. Why do we have that? There's so many things here I don't understand why he's added to our damn bullet thingies there. What? It's not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it was safer than using the hallway? They could have still opened the window! But that... is that really it? I mean, to lock the door you'd have to either lock it from inside the music room or use the lounge key. Oh, when I went to get the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge. So the killer wouldn't have had time to return to the key before they broke the window. Then the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get outside from the music room, they'd need to have passed by us in the entrance hall. But we didn't see anyone pass by, which means the killer's only escape route was this window. Killer's escape route has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Why was that written so slowly? It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. We should get away from this dead body. Just saying. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. Then the pervert who stole the e-girl's school swimsuit also murdered that girl over there. They probably locked the music room so they could rape her, but she ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped. Stolen swimsuit has been added to the truth bullet section. Oh, okay, I just clicked through them, that's why it's gone. Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this. And the killer might still be around, too. Oh, that's bad. We're bad. We better hurry up and run. But don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect. Just just because you found the body first, it definitely doesn't... I definitely don't want that. And she's gone. Yeah, it'll be best if we left this room. Now we have left this room. How you found it? Just lock the door. Leave everything how it was. Like, call it an anonymous tip. That's what I would have done. Hey, please wait. Don't leave me here. I'm just gonna take some pictures. Girl D. Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet here. Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love for me. What happened? I want you to look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home. And I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think this broken vase piece mean? That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of the window breaking. What is this? I don't know anything about the vase. And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. But seriously? I don't know anything. It's okay. I made sure to throw it away. If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, girlie? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not. That's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I know. I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so she... I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you'd told me, none of this would have ever happened. Carly, don't tell me you... That bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence, and I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her, but that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so I felt a sudden rage. And before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness, but things could have been worse if she woke up, so that's why I had to do something about it. That's... It's not my fault, or yours. It's all her fault. Girlie! Fuck it, who says that? Oh, okay, that's fair. I'm curious though. When you come back, I want to know what type of dog you have. Guy F. When a guy won? That bitch. Girl E, was it? Or that she was with her on the day of the incident. Looks like she threw away something here. What was it? What the hell is this photo? This vase is... Great time zone. My time zone? My clock is 2. So, I don't know about that. I would say I'm up a little too late, but it's fine. It's fine. Could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually this? How do you know what the sound of the breaking glass? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch, what the hell did she do to my little sister? Oh, okay. Looks like I need to ask her a few questions. And if that bitch really did that, I will never forgive her. Getting clear. Did someone murder someone? I don't know. Sounds instead of day and night. Okay, my great time zone. Oh, okay. No, I'd say it's night. But you have a good time zone too. Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
That's the true addition. The incident of day 1 and day 3 are depicted in it. Okay, so I guess the guy killed the girl again then, since he repeated the thing, it like, won't get away with it. Yep, now you've... Great night. Thank you! Thank you so much for stopping by. It's so much fun having people in chat, and especially when people are coming back. That's the best. Yeah, now you... she's talking. Yep, now you filled in on all 4 events from the first day to the 4th. Hey, Shaggy, what do you think the character in this... What do you think of the characters in this game? You mean Girl A and Girl B? The names makes no sense, but... And they have no romantic chemistry either. No, not that. While you were talking... Looks like the ending staff were all started. Staff roll? You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it, probably. What I want to know in the staff roll? Is that called the credits? Producer Monokuma. Director Monokuma. Supervisor Monokuma. Planzer Monokuma. Programmer Monokuma. Graphics Monokuma. Sound Monokuma. Casts. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? Wait, just now. Didn't I tell you? What you want to know is gonna be on there. Can I see that again? I need to write that down because this pen is fake. Or it's missing the pen part. Yee, congrats! Miracle, congratulations! You have finally beaten Twilight Syndrome murder case. Now that you guys have played this game through the end, you should already know. That's right, the game is a non-fictional game based on an actual past incident. Is that true? Non-fiction means an original story based on historical facts and records. Hey, answer my question. Even if it's non-fictional, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life, you no longer remember is the setting for the story. Our school life? At any rate, congratulations! Nothing as far as ending prize. And I'm supposed to give us a reward for clearing the game. I won't give it to you. Ending prize? There was only one ending prize, and I already gave it to the first person who beat it. How disappointing. Oh, that must have been Fuyuhiko. He got the envelope. It's definitely him. There's no other envelopes there. It must be him. Did you say ending prize? Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it too. And it was too late. If I'd known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner. We're doing a file here! Okay, it's 100% Fuyuhiko who got the prize. But the ending prize isn't the problem. It's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as a setting for the game. Just as I thought. Oh, cause he was named twice. Did he have a sister that died then? No, that doesn't make sense. I think it was named 3 times. I thought it's all connected, so that to that this time too. But is it really true? We were already living our school lives and our memories were completely taken. Is something like that crazy actually possible? Then what did they do to us? It looks like there's something on your mind. Huh? Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who beat in this game. That time that this is a non-fiction. That it's the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories. So do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but but instead of thinking about that right now, we've got to focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it or if it's the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur. If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. You're talking about the people whose characters appeared in the game, right? Then I'll go too. That's right. If I get some information from them, I might find out about something. About the mystery behind Mahiro's death. About where this game is true or not. And if we really have our school memories taken away. Hey, let's hurry up and ask the others. And while we're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game.
Leave it to me.
Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. I see. Thanks. That's a huge help. I don't know where they are right now, but we won't learn anything if we just stand here. Alright, let's go. Can I see the names
Hello
again?
there.
Sweet. Hello. Hello there, Hashima and Chiaki. We meet again. The timing's too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
So you caught me. Wouldn't it be best if we traveled together? If you beat in the game, you must think similarly, right?
Man.
No, maybe I'm being a little too concivient? I collect me thinking similar to you guys. It's okay, just make your point.
Well,
There's an airport in the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Them?
you don't know?
Why? The characters who appeared in the... Yeah. The girl must be busy with their investigations too. It'll be a waste of time if you both question them. No? No?
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys. What should we do? I guess the only thing we can do is go. I guess you're right. Bastard. I kind of love it though. But, like, did no one try to tie him down again? That's what I'm curious about. Like, I'm not like, oh, well, he's escaped. No, it's fine. Okay. I would not let that guy out of my sight. No, I would refuse so hard. It's not okay. Let's just go. No, I should talk to her first. Hey Shaki, can you give me a summary of the game?
Yep.
So it does it, okay. Voice character appeared in it are high school girls. AB, yeah. After press at the end. Kill the beginning, right? During the game was date 1. Music room. And 5 high school girls are the first ones to discover the body. Don't want to get involved and see the body. The second day, the murder case. Yeah, the newspaper and there was the killer. But the fact girl D had taken a picture of the crime scene. The girls were afraid that they'd be cursed, but girl E got angry and ripped the photo into shreds. Next, in day 3, girl D summoned girl E and showed her a certain photo. It's a photo of a piece of a broken vase that was in the classroom next to the crime scene. Gets really upset and throws the photo in the garbage. Girl E didn't know that girl F recovered the photo.
Well,
Finally, the 4th day, girl E hears a voice saying, "I'll never forgive you," and dies from a blow to the head with a metal bat.
hey.
That sounds about it. Yeah, I think that's a big help. Okay, I didn't get to hear the names. This is such a huge puzzle. I want to level up before going. Hajime, over here! How did you convince a little kid to join us? Mika, Nabuki, Hyogo are all here. The names on the staff roll of the fellows in the murder case were Thank you. Thank you. Phone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wow.
I really want Frihiko to come too, but he locked himself in the cottage and wouldn't come out for me.
Sorry.
So unfortunately, he's absent. It's probably because I'm too incompetent. I apologize.
It's okay to be absent? I thought you said we'd get executed if we didn't come.
Executed? Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, you said that Monica had something important to tell us, right? We came because you told us that.
Sorry, that was a lie.
A lie?
Dang, you tricked us. Yep.
Fine, then I'm leaving.
Wait.
Can you wait until we finish our business with you? Right, Hajime? That is like... I'm on the same team as Nagita. No, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from them. Okay, let's just get the kid done.
It's not fair. I can't believe you actually treated us so we'd come to this place. I have nothing to say to impertinent regular people like you.
Regular? Oh, it's right that I might be a regular guy, but I also have an ultimate talent. Or at least I should have one. Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you played Twilight Zone or Murder Case, Mikan?
No, since you said we weren't going to play that game. Also, I'm really not good at video games. I'm pretty slow and I panic instantly.
Her timid tone, I'm pretty sure the girl A character was like that too.
Hey.
Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mahiru?
Relationship with Mahiru? I first met her when we first gathered at the classroom with everyone else. And after arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but could it be? Did Mahiru hate me? Definitely it. She hated me.
She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything. But even though she hated
me for actually met me, she must have been a really kind person.
In light?
Mari invited me this morning.
This morning?
She looked very serious, and she was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline, because I needed to prepare for that. And when I did, she made this lonely face and said that she'll reschedule for another day. But I only went with her. But if I only went with her, this wouldn't have happened.
Mahiru demanded Mikan? Why? Hey, Ibuki, can I ask you something? Bring it on. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case?
Well, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically off of those things.
Ibuki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars. I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell on something like that. Her unique tone and hyper energy. There was a character like that in the game too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mahiru?
Huh? You mean that in a pervert? Do you mean that in a perverted way?
No, in a normal way.
Well, if you ask me that, Ibuki's encounters with Mahiru was... When I asked Mahiru this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this real disappointing face.
A disappointing face?
Yeah, but disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associates it with department store rooftops.
Let's stay focused on Mahiru.
That's totally it.
It turns out Mahiru had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you were their plans...
Do you know what she meant by everyone?
Nope, I didn't ask.
I see. Mahiru married Ibuki. Why?
I see.
Looks like we were obtaining some pretty valuable testimonies based on that. It seems like Mahiru's also beat that game. Mahiru also beat that game. Why do you know that?
You don't know?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen those people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in that game. Just like that. Just like what we're doing right now.
But still,
In her case, it was much more serious, probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in the game.
That's true.
But I'm surprised. I never thought Mayuru would play that game.
It's true, that was unexpected. Nagito, didn't you tempt her into playing the game?
Huh?
Huh? What? I remember. Yeah. Anyway, what happened to Mayu? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of? Huh? Why do you know that? Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me.
Me?
Tempt? What a weird thing to say.
No, that's wrong.
That's disrespectful towards Mahito.
Isn't that
There's no way her feelings would have changed just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she was already considering giving that game a try, and all I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it was! What the heck?
Well,
But more importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Ryoko.
hey,
If Mahito spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, she should have talked to you too, right? Well, Ryoko?
You never talked to me at all.
that's weird.
Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question. So I'm gonna go back to my cottage now.
Hey, Hyoko! Ignoring my voice, Hyoko ran away as though she were avoiding me. Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. It's pretty much decided. Decided?
now then.
Regardless, it looks like we're finished here. So why don't we part ways for now? No! No, we shouldn't. I don't trust this guy. There's still something I need to investigate.
Bye now.
I'll see you later. See you again later. Hey! What the heck is his problem? Even his exit was pushy. Chiaki, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time to investigate? It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over Mahito's cottage first. Mahito's cottage? If she beat the game, it's best if we investigate there, I think.
See?
She might have that. Oh, the ending prize. In that case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, okay? Right? You're okay with that, right? You're cute to say yes. Okay. I have a feeling a Monokuma thing is gonna come out of this one. It's not. Pineapple. I'm looking for a Monokuma. Okay, have I either gotten it or it's not here. Okay. There. This one really doesn't shit at all. Redhead. The door was unlocked. Looks unlocked.
Moving after you were told would be too third-rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are other ones to investigate too.
I guess I should go inside. Can I remove the Monokuma? Compared to my room, the cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting through the room. That provides Mayuri was here. That proves Mayuri was here. But she's not coming back. Then I should try look around for a naughty book. But why? No, I was only kidding. Kidding? Are you that kind of person? It is. Well, at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could it be that reason she said that?
See?
Look at the thing on the bed! But it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out the thing on top of the bed. Yeah. On top of the bed? Hold on. Excuse me.
No.
Yes. Can I take them? I must have taken them. She's probably developing them from the supermarket. Those are beautiful. Even this situation, there's a lot of photos of smiling people. Is that because of her personality? Oh gosh, let's open window sign there for physical relaxation. Is catching an eye. Yeah, well, I need to check that thing there. Just look at this. There's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey.
Could it be? This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat the game. What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. I turned over the envelope and what came falling out was a few photos. This photo! This is a photo of Mikan, Ibuki, and Yoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. It's just like that game.
Yep.
There was a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight Tradition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking her picture. Now we're finally like gathering the pieces. Oh my god, I'm getting my pen. Where is my notepad thingy? There it is. It's got water damage, so let's put it away. Take off this page then. I need my pen. Where's all my pens? I was clicking one like 2 minutes ago. Let's just do this one. Ah, fine, I'll give it. Okay. Girl B was in a bad mood. Just then the kid. I can't remember. Because Girl A was late. Girl A. Mikan. I'm pretty try to cheer him up by taking her picture. A, B, C, D, E, F. No, boy F? That's right. Is this the photo she took? Entrance hall photo was added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Look at the photo too. A broken vase? Is that the same girl, the same photo Girl D showed Girl E on the third day? As you recall, a broken vase on the classroom next to the music room. The broken vase photo has been added.
But still.
But this photo is more shocking. As Shieka showed the photo to me, I was stunned into silence. This is an actual photo of a dead body. That's why we saw a dead body too, I guess. Interesting. Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's in the music room. If that's the case, Could this be the photo of the first victim? You mean it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the day 1? Yeah. The one they blamed on a pervert. The Squirrel Girl's crime scene photo was added to the truthful section of your handbook. And one more. This is the last photo. This is probably the photo of girl E after she got killed on the day 4. E is dead, okay. D-A-D. Down there for 4. I mean, it's nearly marks. It nearly matches her body in the game.
See?
Yeah, there's no mistake. This is the photo of the girl E. Level up. Girl, his crime scene photo has been added. With that, we finished looking at all the photos. So based on these photos, yeah, it's pretty clear. This is the ending prize. This is the ending prize for beating Twilight, and that's depicted in, and what's depicted in these photos proves that Twilight's Thunder murder case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean the stuff about our memories being stolen? What is it? Is there something else? There's a note inside the envelope. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because we saw Furiko carry an envelope and he was in a really bad mood. And I was surprised that she had this thing. I did not think she would have it. Try playing after you get a game over. Press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you did to my sister. We'll talk then. Guy. I don't know how to spell his name, but that's good. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember that what you did to my sister. We'll talk then. This note. Maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't Mayuru. Someone else sent this to Mayuru. And that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Mayuru wasn't lured here there by Nagito. She also received this envelope. And that's why she played the game, right? But then it's basically a motive, I guess. Furiko then got to understand what happened. And he remembered. And the person who played this game first, it looks so very familiar. And there was sister written in this note. Based on these clues, I can't think of any other than him. Yep, I'm so glad we came here to investigate, because if we did that, we discovered a very important clue. Yeah, I agree. But there's still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed Mayuru, but there's not much time left. We need to hurry. I think we got everything. Yeah. Hey. It's not a horror game, buddy. Hajime, Chiaki. What a coincidence. If something happens twice, 3rd time is the charm, so they say. What coincidence? Are you stalking? Are you a stalker or something? Don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. Results? Did you find anything? I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes. Huh? Just kidding. I was joking. It didn't sound like a joke to me. Well, it's about the footprints. The killer left their footprints in front of the beach house, right? Did you find out whose footprints they are? If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. With you? Of course, you'll come with me, right? I don't trust him as far as I can throw him. But if I can get a clue, what are you going to do, Shiaki? I'm going to try to talk to Fuyuko and see if he can tell me anything. You should be careful. So I'll leave this to you. Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. No, it's not. If someone like me tries to talk to him, it'll be impossible. But it might be different with a girl. Just be careful he doesn't get rough with you.
Yep.
I guess that's where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime.
What?
Huh? Did you actually want her to stay? Actually? What do you mean? Let's go. I'll go on ahead at the beach house and wait there. I'm not even gonna try. Yeah. Two. Just memory. Can I press enter actually to move? I can! Nice. Can never remember. Should probably talk to this guy now. I was right.
What happened?
I already assumed you would come here. There's nothing you can hide from me, Supreme Overlord who wields the four dark divas of destruction. As I know everything, for instance, I happen to know your friends. We're preoccupied with your infantile beach play. It matters not, for what I love is silence and solitude. That's right, that's it. That's precisely it. I see, so he wanted to be invited too. Okay. We should have all just done a beach party. Hey, Hajime.
Now then.
No, Nagita. I'm Hajime. Let's try to go inside. Okay. Let's try. Let's not succeed, but let's try. Hey, guys. Nagito! Why the hell are you here?
There.
Hello there, Kazushi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just a mild bruising. You clearly think like an ultimate. This bastard. You two have arrived in a good time. Big news, I've discovered something very terrible. A terrible discovery? It's not only that. I believe it's nothing like Sonia. It's nothing like Sonia's, but there's something I noticed too. You too, Mikan? Yep, this is great. It looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point. Okay. Peko, how you doing? We're nearly out of investigation time. We can just finish performing an autopsy. She might have found an important clue, don't you think? Also, it seems Sonia has some information too. I apologize. I'm not being that helpful. No. Mikan, you had something to say too, right? Well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important. So please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed. I get it, just get on with it. I tried my best to perform the autopsy and I was able to find out Mary was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind by one blow, based on the scar. The weapon is clearly a metal bat. She was probably struck from behind by one blow, based on the scar. The weapon is clearly the metal bat. But even dark clouds has a shimmer of lightning. As they say, it looks like Maru didn't suffer. What does that mean? Ah, she didn't crawl. We thought she crawled, but she didn't. So she must have been prodded up and put in that exact position. But, there's no doubt that she died instantly. Her death was instant? It sounds a little strange. I think I'd better remember that. Make an autopsy.
There's another thing I found. I'm sorry I started talking on my own. Were you busy right now?
Just tell me.
During the autopsy, I discovered this in Mario's pocket.
It seems...
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't.
Oh.
I'll tell the person to put it in your mailbox.
It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hyoko. Who's Hyoko? I can't remember the names. My pen doesn't want to write. Right, damn you, right. Hyoko. Saijo. Yeah. Is this the kid? Isn't it? Interfere with our meeting. Yeah. That's where she was hiding. Yeah, this is the kid. Hyoko. About what we discussed earlier, if it's okay to change the place and time. I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems as someone wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hyoko. This letter.
If this letter is real, it would mean that Hyoko met up with Mayuru, right?
Plus, Mayu's estimated time of death was around 3 p.m. and they met 30 minutes prior. If we think about that, what that implies, then
I'm starting to get confused.
if it's true, what does it mean? What happened between Mayuru and Hyoko? Letter of Mayuru was added to the public section. Okay, Sonia. Little Miss Freak.
Listen, I have big news. Huge news.
What's the big news? Remember the sun? Yeah, the thing mask. It's next to Maya's body. Oh, the mask the killer used to hide their face. No, that's not right. The mask was not just used to hide their face. Then what was it for? A sparkling justice. Sparkling justice is a serial killer and self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. They were a hero mask at all times. Supposedly, they were a serial killer who only murders their criminals, other criminals.
That is an order.
I remember you talked about that one. Or she. There's no one else there to talk to.
Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised.
Yeah, so they took on the role because they know that. But girl E? D took the photo. It's too much math. It's too late. It's almost 3.
To be surprised.
This sparkling justice character. That's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? If that's true, then the mask we found is a hero mask, but...
It's a heroine mask, to be precise. Sun Witch... It's a pretty witch girl.
See, a heroine. So you're saying it's possible that the serial killer is the one who killed Mahiru. Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us. I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like that in some video game. This is stupid. Serial killer is my ass. The killer just used it to cover their face.
Weird.
But even so, they sure chose something that stands out. And if she was hit from the back of the head, and she was gonna die anyway, why hide their face? That might be true, but Although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about the so-called sparkling justice?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
The hell?
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
What the heck was that?
Well,
That was Sparkling Justice's catchphrase.
what?
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase?
Do you have a minute?
I read it in the magazines in the library. There was only ever been one person, a journalist, who had interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it.
However,
In the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer. Hey, buddy! The serial killer might not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the mask, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. Hey, isn't that kind of a stretch to say that there's a serial killer hiding in our group?
listen.
Well, since our last game had one, then not really. No, it doesn't mean that they are in our group. It's possible the serial killer was lurking on the island all along before they decided to murder Mahiru. Just losing my clock.
Wow.
That's probably not possible. But that is the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. Sonia, I do understand Sana's feeling, but it's highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding on this island. What is it wanting me to do now?
Oh my.
It looks strangely excited. That's like a perfect... No. I don't really get it, but a nice one. Princess. That my son is. Something else. This guy's just laid back. I should leave him alone. I have to shout again. Jeez. This is my idea. What do you think, buddy? Hey, tell me what you know already. Didn't you find out something about the footsteps? Who footsteps there were? Actually, how were you able to find that out? After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in to everyone's cottages. Everyone's cottages?
Yep.
I told Monica I needed access to the investigation, so he simply let me in. That bastard. It's something shady again.
Now then.
But why did I do something like that? Well, I can explain my reasoning to you. I just got it down near the entrance to the beach house and began to spread some papers he was holding.
See?
Come on, Hajime, take a look. After all, I went to the trouble of gathering all this. Those footprints. I see, so the reason you snuck inside everyone's cottages was...
Yep.
That's right, I wanted to get a sample of everyone's footprints. But unfortunately, Fuyuhiko wouldn't let me leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess it's no big deal. It seems pretty obvious that the footprints belongs to this person. Whose footprints are they? Hyoko. Hyoko's?
Well,
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She shot herself inside her cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't stay in.
perhaps.
So I figured I'd lure her out. She wouldn't be in a hurry to go back to her cottage. You threatened her like a small animal. But it was totally worth it. The footprints I collected was smaller than anyone else's, and matching the footprints at the beach house. Yep, there's no mistake, they are Hyoko's footprints. Here. Footprints on the beach, yeah. We already guessed that. Like a long time ago. Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting in her cottage. Something interesting?
See?
Mm-hmm. I found a lot of these candies inside her room. They're gummy candies and they come from 4 different flavors. Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. It looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes this brand of gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. There are people who'll only eat the same brand even if it's just potato chips. Well, I eat it because it's cheap, okay? That's why I don't really switch up. But what's wrong with that? Well, if it's not clear if it's related to the incident, but I thought you should tell you just in case. Just in case, coming from this guy, that means it probably greatly relates to the incident. Gummy bag. Yay! Woohoo!
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end.
Thank God.
Come, now is the time to fight the decisive battle. The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits. The class trial is finally raising its curtain. So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon.
Now then.
Oh, looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over. So it's finally starting. The class trial where our hopes and the killer's hopes will finally clash. But it's alright. Either way, hope will win in the end.
Alright.
Now then, let's go prove it. What's he so excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should just head on over. At the class trial where Monokuma is waiting. I have to make my case there. Okay, I'm getting a headache, that's why I'm taking my glasses off.
There is no escape.
We have no choice but to press forwards. Now then, let us go. We were talking amongst ourselves. We left the beach showers and Mayuda's body. It feels kind of weird. Just leave the body. And I guess, yeah. It's just how it is. I'm curious about a pet, because we have done a lot. Nope, nothing. Nada, nada, nada. It's on the... Is it here? It's here, right? Yeah. Let me go! Help me! I'm trying to do some good to me. I'll be burned. You shut up and stay put, you stubborn little Lolita. Stop harassing the little girl. This is... What's going on? Hyuko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hyuko still is trying to... Hyoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to wrap her in a full Nelson. Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you part of this island's food chain. Jeez, making me waste my sweet-ass time. But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Ryuko? That guy, he totally ditched. He totally ditched my appointment. He pisses me off. Anger changing formed. I'm right here. I tried to take a screenshot, it didn't work. There you go. Oh boy. Ryuko, you came. I was worried about you. There's nowhere for me to run. Anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still. A Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. Ryuko, what does that mean? Oh, it's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good. Looks like everyone's here, so let us depart now. I'm gonna first and be the one to step ahead of you guys. Crap, I'm not mentally prepared yet. Do you... ever have ever prayer? If you don't have enough power, harness your talent, your latent energy. Come on, bring out the energy!
This too must be the will of causality.
So it begins, the beginning of the end. Now then, let's keep our spirits high, so we can one day find the shining hope. That's right, I can only move forwards is the only option. Let's do it. Poof. Oh, okay. No matter how many times I see it, it's such a bad taste. The worst, the lowest, most brutal taste. It's the second time we see it, right? So I move my muscles, stiff from fear and nerves. And awkwardly walking onto the escalator. For some reason my breath was short and I was eventually struck by a feeling of similar dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma's rock. A rumbling sound filled the room and the surrounding space began to fall. It is shaking too much, like we would be like slushies by now. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout the drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair. As if my heart was a rotten fruit, swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. Also, how anyone can have their backs turned so naive, I don't understand. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure the pressure, but by firmly standing on my legs, and after a while the elevator vibration gradually weakened. I would just sit down, and then it stopped altogether.
Defeat and boring routine. So I decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecorating is awesome, isn't it? It's not like I'd love you to think otherwise anyway. To go to the trouble of doing something like this. Elaborate. Really? What is your true intention?
No, no.
I realize you need to go to bed. It's super late. I realize. I need to check up on this. I'm gonna just open his stream and see while you were gaming. Why, thank you. If he's just gonna play killer again, I can keep going here. But if he's actually on Survivor end, I'll see. I just yeah, I had a feeling. I thought so. Did you immediately go on your computer or did you? I don't know, you probably did. I can take a break from this game because this is actually like the if I was ever gonna take a break, this would be the perfect time. If you want me to join you. If you're planning to play killer, I'm gonna stay in the game. I already played this for 4.5 hours. So I might be a little tired. And I don't know how long this part is. It's probably gonna be like an hour at least.
So what you wanna do?
No, you're so fine. Cause I could switch. I could rest my place. Keep going. Yeah, I'm gonna have you stream up here though if you want to go live too. But I'll keep going for now then. But I still want to play with you though, since we hadn't played today. It's okay.
Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway.
Kill time.
To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose. The purpose is only gonna be a weakness. Those who have purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget that's about such cheap-ass purpose like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts.
It's strange. This class trial is starting. Mayuru. Oh, that's her name. Yeah. The ultimate photographer. Can read, I swear. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually really good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her is among us. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. But regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. It's gonna be one of us. Okay, it's a kid. Is it really the kid? It's too much evidence pointing, like, in her direction, though. Not just Fuyuki either. But this is the only screen that doesn't have anything red in it. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there's no other way for us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trial bellowing with hope and despair has begun. Yes, please! I don't have any skills, do I? I don't have enough friends to get skills. Nope. 35? That's a lot. Change difficulty. No, I don't wanna check something. No, okay, well, this is playing killer, I think. Okay. Just checking to see if I can join, if I can sneak in, but I can't, so that means he's playing killer. Okay, let's go. Trial. Let's go.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Please do.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who
What
the
do we-
killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
I knew I was a lot more ambitious than this,
Discuss
doesn't
the
it?
motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
My heroes, yeah.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
I love how everyone's just accepting his back.
Characters in a video game?
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
Characters in the game were girl A, girl B, girl C, girl D, girl E, and boy F. Okay, so it's not girl F, it's boy F. And the high school girls who got killed at the beginning. By using the staff roll after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. Let me just grab my phone and take a picture. Except these are the only last names, which I don't know! The first characters that played was able to control was Girl A. The translator of Girl A was Mikan.
I see. Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki. That
Yep.
timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A.
I haven't
Based
not
on a
voiced
list
him
of names
correctly.
in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Mm-hmm.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy. A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights. Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit.
Oh!
I feel like I heard that in the game too. Huh?
Yeah, we did. Oh, what was it? No, I can't remember. No. Okay, hold on. No, it was the kid, which is B.
I see.
Yeah. I wrote it down.
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hyoka.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Anyways.
I only have Girl D too. I don't know what the others. And Girl C, her personality was hyper energetic and unique. Oh, okay, that's Ibuki then.
I see. Girl C is Iguri.
Girl C? Then I'll see you next Tuesday. Let's move on to Girl D.
Okay, I know that one. Well, yeah, there's only one person who can be Mahiru.
I see. Girl D is my hero. The victim in this case.
I don't know E though,
Yeah, that's correct. Let's
but I
see
guess that would be the
Girl
last
E.
one.
Talk
So.
about Guy F.
Guy F. Fuyuko.
I see.
So many.
Aren't you Guy F?
Kimbo.
Fuyuko?
What? Oh.
I was in a game.
Guess you have to wait for tomorrow then.
Stupid.
Or how many hours is left?
That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu? Another person?
Hmm.
It was one of the
That's true.
names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
He just explained it.
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll.
Monami is so pissed.
Since you beat the game, you probably know what
Open
this
DVD
actually
original.
means, right?
Okay. Let's see if my computer can handle it. I'm not gonna exit this one though. I don't think it wants to. There you go. Girl E was the one that died day 4. Maru, Rookie, Kid. Was it Girl E that was... No, she didn't die on day 1. Does crickets are just too busy? I guess it's the music of the game? I don't know, I don't hear any crickets. I don't know. I guess it's this one? I don't know, I'm doing that. So slow. There you go. Ooh, that's a lot. Ah. No, I'm not typing it anywhere. Now I see why I didn't want to use any weapons. Ha. Ooh, cool. Oh, makes so much more sense now. How many weapons do you have now? I'm up in 40 and I was like nothing. Oh, you're out of the game already. Same. Okay, so 1,000,000 and 400 maybe then. 1.3. Oh, okay. Yeah. Nice. Well, at least now I understand what you meant. Kind of. Yeah. One thing I'm not sure of though, like, why today? What is so special with today? Was the game made like annually? Because I thought that was another event and it's not Halloween just yet, so... Because we don't have the anniversary cakes or event, so I'm not sure why. Vico's last name appeared twice. It's true for a bunch, but to call me out like that, Nagito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. You think? Vico's last name appeared twice. He had a little sister.
I can prove it with this. In the game, Guy F. Kuzuryu mentions that he has a little sister.
Had.
What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game.
Okay.
It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
That girl? I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forwards. Only character in the game I could see being his real sister is. Did in the beginning, yeah.
high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
That's why the second one died too, because the first one getting murdered. Girl E. Yeah, so he thought it was Girl E.
In the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister. Why do you sound so fucking happy? It's a winning personality you got there. Winning personality? Are you praising me? I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Really?
You said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
It's kind of too obvious if it's him, but I don't know.
It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the movie. Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she's the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago.
Your little sister? Why?
I mean, when I first entered Hope's Peak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and set me off. It happened just the other day.
Hmm?
About that. You're probably thinking like that because you lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet! I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh?
But then the note doesn't make sense.
I understand your attitude
So I guess it's just
towards
acting now?
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad.
Yeah, exactly.
You wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer. Okay.
He's honest though.
Weird again.
Anyway,
We look in the mirror.
look who all the characters in the game are.
No, we're missing Girl E.
A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
You still miss Girl E. The one who's dead.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be the same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
Dude, my pen is... Give me. Sato. What the heck is this wild connection?
Naka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
And he also has a strange rivalry going on.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that Girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
We already know that.
Killed is sad.
She was dead in the fourth day
Don't you know?
with the bat.
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
The music though.
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
Ibuki. The reason why Girl E was killed, I should be able to see him from the contest. Because Girl E was the killer.
I see. The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game. Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister. You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But...
Mayuru was the one who got killed, which is not Girl E.
Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim? In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance.
Bring it on.
Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans. Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Calm down, Nakamaru. No!
I'll start explaining.
I love her jacket.
Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the five of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
It still doesn't really make sense though, with the broken glass and whatnot.
Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girl E was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girl E was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
Mm-hmm.
By the way, since it was never mentioned
I
in the
didn't
game,
see Teddy
we can
Teddy's
exclude
crosses.
the possibility of there being a spare key.
Utensils.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped. And sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
Did she destroy the window in the music room, jumped out, crawled back into the room beside it, and knocked over the vase?
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other
That's
girls
the
were
second
when
floor.
She tried to do that.
And the whatever her two pieces of glass like
This.
shatter,
It's
or
not
three
weird to
actually.
see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Based on the details of the game, it's no mistaken that Girl E, who was waiting in the hallway, is the killer. Then what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? Yeah, I guess I need to clear that up first. Please only one bullet. Oh no, we're getting so many! Let's go. Photo, breaking erase photo, girl, sensing photo, Girl E. No!
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other four
girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past those?
They heard the
four
broken vase.
and wait in front of the music room?
Not the window?
She probably used a hidden passageway. Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
I can't remember the rules. Oh no. Oh, also get tank damage to this. No, I don't.
After
Okay,
she
thank
killed the
God.
first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girlie get to the front of the music room? To go back to them, you need to go through the end. Plus, I mean, the other four girls should have.
At the entrance hall, they heard the sound of the window shattering.
No, that's wrong.
They heard the vase. Oh, I really saw that. No.
First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the four girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the four girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the four girls met by the entrance hall.
To make
She
them
did
think
that
the murder
too.
had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
Yeah. How did no one hear the shattered glass earlier though?
Ran over after they heard the sound. Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
She said she choked her, right? No, she was slapped over the head. Slapped. My weapon.
Cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Is it the same bat? It was just taken away.
Cool.
Did they throw the bat out the window?
Trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end.
Okay.
What the heck? You're so annoying.
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit. Which means I'll feel disgusting.
You're the disgusting one.
Yeah, I'll agree on that one.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though.
Is the deck real?
Then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
An unconventional weapon that also appeared in the game. If we're told we can advance as long as we don't make that clear and have to do it, I'll do it. I think what the weapon is. I have no idea. Was it out of line just now? Was I out of line? No, then there's something I need to do. Regarding the white noise and the non-stop debates. Lines of white noise are actually very durable. You won't always destroy them in one shot. Durable white noise will chip away every time you shoot them with the slicer. But unless you completely destroy them, your time limit will not be replenished. The gentle, very yeah. Because the debate is getting tougher, so I'm doing some very useful information. Right, there's a guy named Gun something. Apparently he has a skill that can increase the power of the slicer. Nolan, good luck and have. So I need to be more friends with him to get his skill. Is that what you say? God damn it, game. Broken fish tank, yeah.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Broken. Oh, man. Okay, it doesn't take much health at least.
Inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Mm.
Then the piano. Why are you going even bigger? The investigation conducts universal chaos. It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
No, good point though. I don't know why I tried.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death then she attacked her?
That's too big to be. Then the piano.
No, it's good already. It's fine.
Investigation. It's on that big a
How about beating her with gravel?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fist!
Game.
A weapon inside the music room. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
No,
Too big
dude.
to be a weapon.
Yeah.
Then the piano.
Ugh.
The investigation.
Oh, the timer goes quicker.
If it's a weapon that was
Oh,
used,
that's
should have had
BS.
She beat her to death with her fist!
I know which one it is.
inside the... What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
What?
Damn it! A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon. Then the piano. Why are you going even bigger? The investigation conducts universal chaos. It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Damn it. There was nothing. No.
Damn it!
Okay, can I grab things?
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Okay, I can't grab it.
Then the piano. Why are you going even bigger?
I don't know.
The investigation. It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fist!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon. Then the piano. Why are you going? The investigation conduct. It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
I don't know. I have no clue.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon. Then the piano.
I'm trying to find what the blue thing is. Hmm. I tried to hold on the left mouse button.
Why are you going even bigger? The investigation conducts universe. It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Yeah, I can grab it.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon is... What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon. Then the piano. Why are you going even bigger? The investigation conducts. It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat...
Hmm.
This is mine! We will never give up!
I just need to try everything on everything. I don't know.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass? Damn it! A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Damn it! A weapon inside the music. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation conducts universe.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Damn it! A weapon inside the... What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her.
That's too big to...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation conducts.
It's on that big a scale?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them, it should have had bloodstains. Damn it! A weapon inside the... What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her with...
That's too big.
I think these are blue because I've tried them already with this one.
Investigation.
It's on that big a...
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was used, it should have had
No.
bloodstains.
This one is the only thing
Was
that's...
there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
His thing is the only thing that's yellow.
weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be.
Then the piano.
Why are you going?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel?
If it's a weapon that was used, it should have had blood stains.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat, it should have had blood stains.
I'm just trying, I don't know.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to.
Then the piano.
Why are you going?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them,
Mm.
it should have had blood stains.
You could have been thrown out the window? I don't understand.
Music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her with...
That's too big to.
Then the piano.
Why are you going?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was used, it should have had blood stains.
A weapon inside the.
I'm actually gonna look this up. I have no clue. I have no idea. I do not understand. I don't want to look it up though. Just has to be a stupid thing or something. That's just it.
I basically just told...
Rats.
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
Okay, wait, they might joke soon. No. I'm further than that. Yeah, okay.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a
I
weapon.
thought we could agree with stuff.
Then the piano.
Can we?
Why are you going?
Isn't that a thing?
Investigation conducts universal chaos. It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
It's a weapon that was used to beat them to death. It should have had blood stains. I agree.
Yeah, it's the agree. How do I agree? That's why I wanted to look at the damn controls, because I don't remember. Oh my god, you can agree with to the blue things.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Not what I wanted to do.
It's too big to be a weapon. Then the piano. Why are you going even bigger? The investigation conducts universal chaos. It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to...
How do I fucking agree? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I already understood the. Oh my fucking god. Mm-hmm. You don't say. You shoot the blue bullet statements with bullets that backs them up. Do I just do that?
It should have had blue. She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the... What about broken glass?
Isn't that...
We will never give up.
But I agreed with her. I did that.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death thing she attacked her with?
That's too big to be. Then the piano. Why are you going even bigger? The investigation conducts universal. It's on that big a scale too?
I did this on everything.
gravel instead?
I've been at this for 5 fucking hours. This doesn't tell me how to agree with the fucking statements. Oh my god, so many fucking ads. Get away. I'm so pissed. I'm so mad. Show me that fucking scene again. That's so mad. Shut up! Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. I give up. Fuck, let the ads go. Let it play at least. Don't pause it. You.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a thing you tapped to with it?
It's too big to be open the piano. Why are you going even investigation conduct? It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
I agree.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death things you tapped to with
That's too big to
Then the piano.
Why are you going even
The investigation.
It's on that big a
How about beating her with gravel?
I agree with that. I got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there.
Yeah, you were.
Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
You're not chosen at all. And gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon. What if the gravel is put inside some sort of bag?
We don't have this bag.
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, and so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
True though. I'm so pissed.
Inside the swimsuit? Even the ace attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
Phoenix.
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen.
I was thinking about it, was like, I tried it on some other
That
things, but it didn't
swimsuit
work.
was used to make an improvised weapon. It'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Majima? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now.
Hmm.
Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Mario.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Mahiru.
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it, and they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl
At least for
E was
nurse.
also killed by someone on the 4th day, or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Girl E, right? The only person I can think of is that guy. Mm-hmm.
It should have been Guy F.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But Guy F is... What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
I'm terribly sorry.
They don't remember. It's obvious. Because their school memories were like totally stolen.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko.
You're making me more suspicious, lady.
And Mahiru were killed by that guy.
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
I'm wondering who it really is.
Anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
I want my fossil back. No, the game and Mahiru's death are probably related. In actuality, there's an important shared point. The bat.
I can prove it with this.
I need my footstool back.
I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least,
Like
the
certain
killer has
guys having fun.
definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There's no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious. Don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
Which is why I'm
The
suspicious
true
of her.
killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters.
Maybe she and Fuyuhiko actually like
That person
work
could be
together.
using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are
No, I
you
don't really
saying
think so.
that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Ryoko?
Huh?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet clogging bitch?
Like, it kind of makes sense because one person escaped through the window, she ran out the other way, and the third one was Soda, who saw the victim, and that was the announcement ringing. It doesn't really make any sense because I don't think the killers count. But also, if she was with there someone, she would have been the one to climb out the window, not the other one.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hyoko?
Do you know where Hyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house!
No, that's wrong!
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hyoko.
Seriously, I told you I
These footprints in the sand in front of the
We
beach
also
house,
saw you run.
aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints. They're probably Mikon's based on how ugly they are. Don't decide that based on ugliness.
Huh.
What?
They're not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
I like how he's still keeping the role as Makoto, basically.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house. Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different
Good point.
Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
I also want to know if Nekomaru did actually beat like the living shit out of our girl athlete,
when they went in.
whatever her name was.
And it wasn't when they left. Which means something happened between those two events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko?
Oh, I remember now. I remember when I went to the beach house.
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I
It's for-
see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
You were there when we saw her run.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass.
Ah.
She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie?
People
Yeah.
who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
Have the gummy bear stuffs.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her? I did go to the but only during my I didn't go
Then you didn't meet at the beach house?
saying I met up with her when I never even is this a panel of idiots?
Yeah, it's the first thing she said.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet at the beach house?
Obviously saying I met up with her when I never even saw her? Is this a panel of idiots? I did go to the beach, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
I'm just stubborn. I don't want to pause the time.
Beach house?
Saying I met up with her? Is this a panel of idiots? I did go to the but only during my morning walk.
No, that's wrong.
I'm just stubborn.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
I already read it.
That letter. It's the one Mahiru had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What? That letter? I'm serious. I don't know.
Oh, snap. I remember now. I totally saw you.
Thank you.
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
She met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward. I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
I think she was hiding though,
Now that you mention it, you also
since she was in the
saw
storage
Hiyoko,
room.
So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
She was hiding in the
It's the
storage
truth.
room.
Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter of Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
Faking it.
She's
That's my
probably
guess.
faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out.
Don't
And
so
then
no.
you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence
That though,
for
yeah.
that too.
I was hiding in the place is that place, right?
Here!
Mm-hmm.
The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Yoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
You ate it earlier today.
I have captured the true character of this mystery. Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof. My four dark devas of destruction didn't even need to
Devas.
come out.
It's a trap. This is obviously someone's trap.
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask? There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
Mm-hmm.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
I would have been surprised if she did wear it though.
That is right. It cannot be Hyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island. Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Why, if you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Yoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your head. Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer.
Yeah, I don't think so. Is it true that Yoko is suspicious? But there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. I can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone.
shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt.
I'll just hear all this through.
That's right.
Guys,
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy. You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
at the time the door facing the room was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance. And that's how you left your footprints!
Looks like everyone doubts Hiyoko. Is that really okay?
I shall render my verdict upon this.
Can I look at my truth bullets? That would be great.
Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru! There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy. You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
I need to find what here is a discrepancy.
And that's how you left your footprints!
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt.
Ah.
You went to the beach house.
Guys!
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy. You waited for your chance, and afterward, you fled from the beach.
At the time, the door was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance. And that's how you left your footprints!
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed.
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed.
It's the different. It's a different bag. It's a different gummy from the bag, isn't it? She only uses one type of brand.
I shall render my verdict. Hiyoko is the. There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
And weren't you also hiding? So that's when you dropped the gummy. No.
Yeah. I got it. No cheating. This is so much more difficult than the first game.
Really drop it? The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
How tall are you, buddy?
You're a midget too, you know? You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
You should, though.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand. The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
What about the lemon flavor? The gummy at the crime scene is yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored. Huh? That gummy is yellow? It's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
That's right. None of the gummy
There's
bags
some-
in her cottage had any yellow ones.
They're kind of yellow, though. Just saying.
And we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy.
No.
See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap!
Mhm.
Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge! I'm gonna bop you in the head with all my might!
Hold on, you little bitch.
Bop.
You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
I don't like these now, they're too difficult.
We're not done with Hyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
That's wrong. I left those footprints during my morning walk.
We're not done with Hyoko. There's still a huge...
You're talking about the footprints.
It's true, that's an important piece of it, and we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
No, that's wrong.
She was immediately dead. She did, guys. She did.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
Instant death?
According to my autopsy, yes. There's no
Should just remove my top.
doubt she died instantly.
I'm wearing like this underneath, so.
I'll fucking kill you!
I'm sorry.
Ryuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I'm pretty
Well,
sure
she might
her
still-
death was instant too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Kyoko. She's the killer after all.
Seriously, that's not true. Let's assume Hyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled the body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
That's why the water bottles. That's why I'm afraid of Pickle.
When I saw her, she was clean.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer. Yeah!
Sana was also wearing a full bodysuit.
Proven!
I'm afraid.
I won't let you look down on me.
I think it's Pickle. I don't want to be
haven't
her.
decided that yet. Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hyoko is the killer? Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
Maybe?
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Hyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood. So what, dumbass? There's a shower room after she moved the body. She just washed it up. The fact that Hyoko was at the beach house can be proven by the footprints in the sand. Did you get all that, you bastard? So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach after she moved the body. She just washed it off in the shower. Allow me to cut through those words.
Okay, I think I understand now.
Now,
Washing it off in the shower is impossible because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
That's why all the water bottles were emptied.
Out of order?
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then
Pickle.
maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
No, she can't even take off on her sash again. I know that should be impossible.
I see. Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hyoko mentioned this before.
Can't tie my kimono sash by myself.
Which means Hyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes. What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smell bad.
I didn't smell. I only smelled a little.
Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
I don't want pickle.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiro's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
No, it's too obvious.
Because if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me of all people.
He's so cute.
Alright,
Oh, that
I'll
was...
bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life. That actually sounds pretty cool.
No, it doesn't.
The hell it does!
Hey,
Good girl.
more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer?
But I think you saw something.
Seems like it.
See, I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. Because Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind.
I don't
There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier? You guys are stupid! Stupid! Yoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now, right? Shut the hell up, Pig Bart. I hope you get a hangnail and die.
What?
I'm sorry for being Pig Bart.
Earlier was definitely strange. More importantly, Fuga's behavior earlier was definitely strange. Getting so worked up and accusing Hyoko of being suspicious. Could it be... Does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap.
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
Yeah. You all know she was lying.
Damn it! So that was a lie?
Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
Well, she obviously went. We already know that.
Fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
No, I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with her.
You always have to say something snide.
Snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox. A letter? Yeah, this one.
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in the mailbox. But we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. The time is still the same, at 2 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. Someone set her up. Someone heard their conversation and set them up. It'd be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Mahiru. Letter he had received.
I saw this letter.
Interesting.
It was at the beach house at that time.
Letter that he had. Doesn't it clearly contradict the other evidence?
I can prove it with this. This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
So they told Mahiru to get there at a later occasion.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hyoko's letter,
So they wanted Hyoko to be there before Mahiru.
Whoa, the meeting times are off.
it's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be possible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
It doesn't make any sense.
Hyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think? Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
It's safe to say a letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge? Both.
Let's see. The killer must have forged both letters. The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters,
Same handwriting.
confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able to control
Handwriting
Hyoko
test, everyone.
Mahiru to
Let's
do
do it.
their bidding like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all.
No one can
It's all
trust
my
anybody.
fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
Lightly
That's not what
punch
the
him
letter
to death.
said. You went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterwards. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep. Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine.
Hmm.
That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
I'm sorry. When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiro's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic!
I was scared. It was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but... The killer probably planned to friend Hyoko from the start.
100%. That's
For
obvious.
that reason, they summoned Hyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Everything was done to frame Hyoko as the killer. That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer!
Hyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about?
Kind of.
The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be. Seriously, which side are you on? I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair.
You look so much like your brother.
That absolute hope.
No, you don't.
exists at the point where two hopes
Oh,
collide.
Makoto.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray, and you do not yearn for your life or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yup, yup! The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job! That's the right way! That's the splendid power of teamwork! Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want! He's sleeping!
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is
It's
the
almost.
bitter truth.
It's 5:35. The bitter truth. That might be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forwards. Because unless we really who among us is Mahiru's killer, there's no way we'll survive. Suspended.
Well then,
Now that the class trial has reached its climax, I would like to present the answer right here, right now. Huh? You gonna spoil who the killer is? If we really answer before everyone's ready, they'll be all shocked. They'll all feel despair. You can't. That's a serious big no-no. But spoiling it right now is innovative. Did you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Oh, who's the club president? So, without any further ado, the answer is... Yeah, you can't! Everyone please close your eyes and cover your ears.
You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
I don't know what you're talking about, but so it feels wrong for me.
What? Yes. Please.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that! Oh, I can't do anything. How annoying. But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hyoko, now what?
If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue. Do you mean the letter? No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Just as I thought.
It wasn't? Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hyoko fled from the beach house?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
The shower.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there!
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
No, I want to play the game. Sorry. No, I'm sorry. Logic drive. You will control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. Your task is to reach the goal, the final destination of the synopsis course. Move sideways with the mouse and accelerate with the control key. Press the right mouse button to brake and left mouse button to jump. Right to brake, left to jump. There will be various obstacles you will encounter as you progress through the course. Make sure you're familiar with these controls so you can reach the goal. In the journey, you will take damage every time you fall into a gap or bump into walls. Also, upon reaching a certain point, there will be branching questions in the course. The answers split into different paths, so please proceed down the path of the answer you think is correct. Branching questions will appear several times in one course. Please be careful. I highly recommend that you make good use of the brake. That's my meddlesome advice to you. If you press the enter key during the logic drive, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. She's right, that might be a very important problem. If the killer tampered with the evidence after Hyoko ran away from the beach house. When did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? I think... just focus and think about it. I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. Alright, I'm gonna do it. So I jump with this one and break with this one. Okay. I kinda like this one. When did the color arrive at the beach house? Before Hyoko. Yeah, they arrived before Hyoko. No, after. No. I can't turn on the. Ah! Before Hyoko. I even said before. What did I? Oh my god. Before Hyoko arrived. Was that good? When did Akira leave the beach house? After Hyoko left. Nah. I'm trying. I don't know if these are gems or not. I think I'm jumping on my own. Yeah, I am. What's the color hiding? There's nowhere to hide, so they must have been hiding in the beach, right? Nope, they did not. So they did hide in the beach house. But where and how?
It's all coming together.
Okay, I like that one. It's simple. It's probably gonna get more like twists later, but who knows?
Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing. Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make a Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good.
I kinda. I really don't want that to happen to me. I need to answer, but by any means. The place where the killer was hiding. The place where Hyoko hasn't looked is. Freeze.
Crap!
Okay. Behind her?
Here! Killer was probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up.
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right?
Oh, was it the surfboard case?
And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
That was empty. That was the surfboard put to the side.
Two people even hide in such a small place, and without Hyoko knowing.
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
The killer made sure to arrange a hiding place in advance. I don't think one place that. Wait, the place where the killer was hiding inside the closet was. Mm-hmm.
What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case? But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? 2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. Because we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think.
More towards Sonya now.
The killer was
I don't
close to me
know.
during that time?
Just the wetsuit thingy.
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close.
That is. I hate that.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you'd think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan.
Mm-hmm.
Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Not creep at all.
Even if you didn't ask. Alright, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya!
I'm more going towards Sonya now. Because there was the full, like, wet suit, which she could have used the water from the water balls to flush out, and she wouldn't appear wet. And she knows about the mask and whatnot, so she would have a reason to use it, even though it will make her a little more suspect. I'm just hoping I keep it cool.
You shut up, then grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez, you're pretty annoying for noticing something like that.
I noticed it too, which is why I was
I know it
confused.
sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
It has to be.
Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay?
Oh.
Well done.
Okay.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
No, but this is important. Oh my god.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
Does that mean the killer stayed in the case while while there was an accomplice who escaped through the window? Okay, I think this might be like cooperation between two people. Maybe, I don't know, I'm not sure. I'm guessing here. One has got to escape through the window because they hoisted them up. The other one had to stay behind and also to plant the evidences. Oh, the killer left. So if, for example, Peko did the killing, washed herself, came to our little diner, and then later Sonia was laying in the case and staged the things.
However, before we proceed any further,
I don't
there's
know.
something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be alright. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Feature in the non-stop. Is it really a final? I'll be able to use truth flashbacks. Okay, yeah. Hold down left one to memorize it. I was phrasing in the right one, so truth bullet, yeah. Okay. The answer to have the answer to a lie or a mistake. Okay. Okay.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right?
There was like an ocean right beside it though, so.
So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower. Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body. If they used something other than the shower.
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushes
Push.
that shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower. Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body. If they used something other than the shower.
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
Just gonna get rid of that one.
They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushes, it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower. What about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body. If they used something other than the shower.
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and
As someone who flushes, it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body.
maybe they were able to wash it off.
I don't know.
What did the killer do?
I don't know which one to take and where to shoot. I'm too tired for this. I've been going for 6 hours. It's 5 in the morning. Oof. Okay.
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower. Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body. If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wet? They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed, it would definitely clog.
Maybe it's because perhaps someone other... Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible. No, that's wrong.
I just bottles. I was trying to figure out more clues in the same time there.
They just needed to wash off the blood. They didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just as easily used something else.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
Blood. No. What is a squall?
Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
I've seen through it.
Pickle.
In theory, then, that's impossible.
But why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
Hmm? Oh, pickle. No.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try thinking one bottle it wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down.
We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles. There were only flavored drinks with colored dyes. If you use those to, the blood won't come off and they will leave an error, especially if you that alone would raise suspicion. Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Allow me to cut through those words.
I noticed my mistake.
There were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
Pickle.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Ah, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention
Sickness.
it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
You drank the bottle?
You should have said so sooner. Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of a shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Hold on a sec. Now that I think about it, if they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles. If they did that, that person would be...
It seems you've realized who the killer is.
No! No!
See? Just as I thought.
Also,
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
how would you know?
Is that true?
Let me ask. Who might that be?
Killer was balls to wash off their blood that splattered on them. Killer, Mahida's killer. Must be that person. No! I don't wanna! No, I quit! My girl, senpai!
You're the only one!
No! I don't want her to be.
Echo. Is it you?
Echo.
Hey, what are you being quiet
No.
for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
Just you were soaking wet.
I remember
It came
when
from
we
the
were
beach.
all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
She can also have stood on her thingy and climbed over and into the window. Which is why what I was thinking earlier as well. I just didn't want to say it because I don't...
If the killer really did wash the blood off the water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body.
Depends on how hard they hit. And they could also
There were
just
no
get
towels
the
on the
body
beach house,
itself,
and it would
so...
have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent! Say something! Hold on, you bastard! You saw her at the diner! You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe
He's
she really
protecting
was
her.
swimming! No one even saw her swimming.
Accomplice?
No. I saw her. Huh? After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
That's what I passed by then. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. I went straight back till after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Why is she protecting Becca?
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer. We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house.
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up for you, Hiko? You're not the suspect. Beko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
I would then guess that these guys worked together. She helped him to go through the window because he's pretty tiny. And then she stayed behind hidden. Washed herself off and got things done and whatnot. But we should have known what direction people came from.
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
It's just really strange that she went
If Echo
swimming
is the killer, then I might just have an answer to
when
that
they were just
mystery.
going to go swim.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
Kill escape route. I might know what it was. In fact, the only possible thing it can be
I see!
this one.
If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... Well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Mm-hmm.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
They could have.
Of course not. That would violate the school trip rule.
But they just grabbed it when they threw it. I thought. Looting was not allowed.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence,
Oh,
rules
headache.
are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us. We just said they couldn't use an object.
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object. I see. You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body. Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object?
Sword.
If you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
How deep do you think it is? How much stuff do you think you can fit in there? If a killer used an object to escape out the window, they wouldn't be able to get rid of it. So the only thing I can think of is that the killer must have hid it somewhere. If that's the case, I was gonna think the object the killer used to escape out the window. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh my god. I'm not getting anything? B. Bia. Bamboos. Probably the thing. Bamboo. Bamboo. I'm looking for an R. No, S. For V. O, R. Looking for D. Wrong thing. Okay, I'm at least getting this now. Where's all the D's? There we go. Bamboo sword. I hate it. I don't want Pickle. Pickle is my favorite.
On your back at all times,
No.
right? If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
Mm-hmm. She looks like she's like 70-year-old lady and like a 20-year-old body. When 15 almost.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yep.
Yeah. Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Did I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily!
Yep.
Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool. Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
We still haven't done the anime though. Come again for the panic talk. Oh my god. What if we're doing? Damn. At this point on, you'll be able to use fairy time by keying. You'll be able to use fairy time. Then the fairy time item will push it to its max. Okay. Mastering fairy time. Enter. Okay. Left one button if we're gonna destroy opponent's assault. Until the focus gauge runs out. Behind the negative time the opponent can use 2. So negative time the attempt mark will disappear, making it okay, so in case press the mouse in the air, clear you can move. Okay, so it's basically the same thing as the last one.
Hold on a sec, you bastard! You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword?
Should we grab it?
It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Hugo, why? Why you?
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind. This is the end.
If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword bag. When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword bag to it. And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her,
She looks so old.
would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan. Oh, you you just back off?
Is it true?
She hasn't said anything. I'm not sure she did the killing though.
You're just making assumptions. You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof. Got it, you bastard?
It's fine.
Huh?
I'm wondering
I said
about
it's fine.
his.
Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
She admitted it just now, right? She admitted she is Mahiru's killer. But is this right? Even though Fuyuko was the one arguing with us, Pekka just admitted it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Pekko's motive.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question.
It sounded from like Fuyuko thought it was Mahiru that killed the sister, but he was wrong. It was someone else or something. I'm not 100% sure. And then they tried to cooperate or something? I don't know.
I must say, it was for the sake of justice.
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
Oh, I don't like your face.
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill.
Yeah,
For
she's...
the sake of protecting justice.
Sana's gonna go nuts right now. Ah, she's Toko. I knew it.
What are you saying?
I knew it.
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of.
I knew you were Toko.
Justice is the
Oh my God.
eternal sun.
I told you.
and the
I told you.
enduring moon,
Look at her eyes.
the
She's going crazy.
protected father, and the smiling mother.
Hello! Earth to Pekko!
If justice ever disappeared from this world,
Hmm.
the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that.
It's fine. Just stop it.
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it.
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
Could she be?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
That face though.
Now then, let's execute justice!
I have used that one too. It's not good.
What? What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Pekko, what are you doing?
I
like
am
nervous.
sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
Pekko finally snapped! Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be...
Starlight.
Huh?
Ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask. This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice should also be the same.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
You gonna say? What? What the heck is this? Echo's the killer? Why? Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
Shh. This is the only reason he's let this go on for so long.
Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer. This again? Huh? Sleep talking?
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated
Kill Monokuma then.
immediately. No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
I don't like the mask. They're so stupid.
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then the reason you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course. In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword and executed justice.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She's so gross!
Peko, is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Oh, I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
End it. He's right. We need to end this already. The killer, in the end, there's no mistake that it was Peko all along.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
Anime! So no account. But what? Oh my god. Oh my god, I hate that. No! Oh, I hate that so much. Oh no. What? This is... What? It's already been used, that's not it, I'd say. Mm-hmm. really like that. I kind of like the actually the first like one better from the first game. Already used. She left open in the sun by running. I hate that so much. Oh my god, I cannot stand it. She wakes up. Uses water bottles. Okay. We have this one, this one, this one, this one. Just gonna hover over that eyeball. Mask.
Here's everything that happened
Oh, I
in this
hate that.
case.
Hate it so much. Oh.
The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko.
But we're just few. I don't know.
Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome murder case.
Hmm.
The video game provided to us as the motive.
Stretch. My legs are
He probably
so
wanted to
weak.
discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Kyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters.
I liked them better when they were just great characters like aliens.
The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said, and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m.,
You had to wait for a long time though.
arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru.
I'm also good with the blue eyes.
The metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime.
Oh,
The bat
bonk.
was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened.
That's my guess.
In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else.
True.
After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off, and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route, the small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carried with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
Peko Pekoyama. No. Peko.
I see. And what of it? She's like totally cool.
Yeah, we already deduced this. I don't really know.
I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me.
I think she got wrong information.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on in order to keep justice. To keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Yep.
Are you
Okay.
serious?
It's not serious. It's justice. If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice. Hurry and carry on justice.
What's that face?
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed. For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
A few sacrifices? That's...
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
However, before we do that,
Monokuma on the boat! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
What about Fuyuko? Why is he protecting Peko?
Story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice, or...
I went a little quicker than I thought. I was suspicious from the time she got wet. From the moment she came in wet, I'm like, nope.
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time?
Because I know Fuyuko was too obvious, and the same with
Pardon
I'm
me.
kid. Kid.
Can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Strange? What do you mean? There's no
Fuyuko.
doubt that Peko is the killer.
People who saw the murder. The amount of people who
As
saw
a
the murder.
serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Peko is really sparkling justice, am I right? Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
That makes her an enthusiast.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Peko, right? You know, Sonia describes sparkling justice like this.
Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice! The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky! That would be me! Sparkling justice!
I still smell Weird Atlas.
Also has a catchphrase. Yeah. See, so that was it. That's what it is. I think I've got the difference between the serial killer and Peko. Nationality.
I see! That's right. According to what Sonia said.
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
My eyes twitching.
If she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish. So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
What?
They could still have moved to Spain. All this time, I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about those serial killer Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I just assumed both serial killers were from the same country. But that wasn't the case. If so...
Peko, you're not sparkling justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, if you insist that you're sparkling justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Will you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off. However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And
The vote has already been cast.
even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it. My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in
Mm-hmm.
Looks like she's back to normal?
Yes.
That mask has fulfilled its purpose. Just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
You guys voted
Now
for
that
her.
you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, be clearer. We're asking you what your purpose was.
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
That was the thing with the amount of people who saw the body.
A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember.
Mm-hmm. I know.
I see.
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
Girl. I don't know. Such adorable little tree.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body.
You're good.
And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but
I see. That leaves us one person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
You're the only one! Is it Fuyuhiko?
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
You have pictures.
I can prove it with this. I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but... There's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because whoever beat the game first received the ending prize. It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? Cause Peko is the killer, right?
Not necessarily.
Who
She could have just moved the body after he killed her.
As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Yeah, she could still have killed.
What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler
But
explanation?
he told her to kill, but...
Means I'm not the killer.
Yeah, no, that's what I thought.
The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
What?
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem. If Pecco's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just... me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Pecco be a tool in the first place? Pecco is a legitimate human being!
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
Okay. I'm so tired. We've been going for 7 hours. Yeah, I don't deserve anything better than me. Oh my god.
I'm in a bind. And what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
I need to know the ending.
Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed my hero is...
Oh, hold on a sec.
Okay, wait. Oh, sorry, I'm just hesitating.
There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Pecco's the killer. Why?
Hey,
No,
hey!
why? Well, it's obvious. You're not a tool. You're a freaking human being. If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. Is that what you're saying? If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
You just don't know.
Because you just don't know. You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself. Only exist to be tools?
Hey,
What does you mean, Fuyuhiko? Pecco and I grew up together. Are you two childhood friends then?
No.
No, it's completely different than that. Rather, right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Yakuza clan took me in.
I'm nothing but a tool.
They gave me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property.
What?
Property, you say? It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword. That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
You tried to protect her, though.
That is...
You're wrong. You're not a tool, Pecco. Because if you're a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. What? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
That is why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master had already told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on this household's power. He even hates me. The tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what I'm told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. But then the one who tried to kill Mahiro wasn't you, it was Fuyuko.
Damn it.
Is what it is. When I beat the game, I was suddenly given the photographs.
Damn it.
I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me.
She's covered in blood. What does it even mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister is dead? You tried to confirm it with Mahiro, and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
So,
Yeah, I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she responded. But she never replied to me, back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too. I'm pretty sure Mahiro was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this indirect indecent had happened. That's why, even if we were told that we were connected to it, there's no way we could accept it. You know, when Mahuri spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. Oh, sorry, I actually have plans to go to the beach with everyone. Wait, you're not gonna go, mate? If you want to talk about it there, we'll totally fine. It's pretty important, so, you know, a little bit troubling to involve the others. Well, this sounds pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted someone to think about it with me. If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know.
Are you serious?
That's definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow. Oh, girl.
Oh.
She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Yoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too. But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuko? If you could make use of their plans to meet each other alone, you can easily lure Mahiro into the trap, right?
hey,
By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Fuyuko. Seriously, what the heck? An eye for an eye. It's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If the reason that happened was because of some person here, I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right? And so, my young master thought of a plan and executed it. I wanted to use the bat as the murder weapon because in the game that was what was used to kill girl E. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister. So that is why you killed Mahiro with the bat. But still, I believed her up until that very last minute that the game was just a work of fiction. Even so, that bitch. Hey, if that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E? Yeah, I don't even want to hear about that. The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but you shouldn't have killed that girl.
shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crime. Revenge is just wrong.
Jeez.
Want me to be honest? This whole time I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiro, I was still trying to find an excuse to not go through with the plan. But after she said that to me, that all went out of the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I had hid underneath the bench. But at that moment, the master called for me and made me kill Mahiro.
Huh?
Young master, I am finished.
What?
You're saying that you killed because you were ordered to? A tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions. I don't get this at all.
Of course.
Well, of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from other humans. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretend to understand. Pretend to understand. Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed.
Get ducky, I'll be quiet. Afterwards, just as my young master planned, proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime.
However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys... to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story. So she was protecting her master while his master wanted her to live, because he was the one who planned the murder and he didn't want her to take the fall for him. I'm so confused.
It cannot be.
But you insisted you respected justice in order to make us hasten their roads. So we fell for it. We fell for her trick all along. That's right. I guess I made the wrong decision. You and me, I'm here too as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer.
That's obviously
Hold
wrong.
on. Don't act like your loss has been decided yet. Our loss.
No.
No, it should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is
I'll admit,
troubling.
all this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuki is actually the true killer.
Hold on, I'm telling you to hold on.
I see.
See, so for Peko, Fuyuki himself is your true hope then. On his behalf, you killed Mahiru. And now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect him.
Great.
You would only go that far because he's the one and only hope.
Wrong.
I have no hope. I am just a tool. Well, even if you ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
So, I'm not gonna ask... I'm going to ask someone else. Hey, Fuku, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey.
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and then the rest of us. Is that your hope?
What?
Hold on.
What's the use of asking something like that?
What?
You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuko of your own free will?
Hey.
Can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer, are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth? Fuyuko?
Yeah.
I know you hated our goats, but if you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die.
Young master.
You just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that. Fuyuko, you mentioned this before, but... And then... You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitant like you are now, right? There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please just tell them the truth. Young master, you were the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I am a tool. Fuyuko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you'll still lose Peko, but...
Hey.
If you insist you're the killer, just as she said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against the despair? Which one will it be? Our hope? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Damn it.
Young master, I am finished.
You. Let the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Echo. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me.
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, the tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Also, she's not that bloody.
Why did you...
Look at, well, she moved the body, but come on.
I have a plan. Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon, after you leave. I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me! Forget about the Kuzuryu clan! You better escape!
So how about it, Fuyuko? Please, tell me the truth.
Sorry.
Peko, I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master!
I'm a disgrace.
Because if that's actually what I had to do to survive, I just feel ashamed of myself. It'll mean I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself.
Echo.
And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you I don't want a tool given to me by the clan?
Young master!
Oh my. So this is how it turned out. Here I thought I'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happens thanks to her meddlesome actions. There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey,
Monokuma, you knew this all along, didn't you? You knew about what Peko and Fuyuko discussed.
jeez.
It's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh?
Even if it was an act of desperation, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of the trials like that. But too bad. You're definitely the killer. Peko, the tool with the heart, is the killer.
Yep. Sorry, I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all of that to provide me the chance to survive. But I had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Huh?
Young master!
You have a kind heart, despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself, I believe you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
Then why?
Even so,
I wanted you to escape. I wanted to protect you.
Echo.
I am terribly sorry.
I will not be able to serve you by your side until the very end, young master.
Bye.
And I'm sorry for what I've done to all of you, too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Of course. That will do, Monokuma. Why don't you start it already?
I will never feel despair.
Just as you know, I will never feel despair. As long as I am a tool, I am fully prepared to die.
So cool!
but will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People act so as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So,
Don't tell me you... Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember.
But to Peku Pekuyama, who used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remember that. That's it. How many times do I have to keep? I don't need any tools. You did say that.
Let's begin the punishment time. Bring a spear.
Jeez, why don't you get it or why don't you get it or yet?
Thrills, chills,
It's time
thrills.
for the ultimate swordswoman, Peku Pekuyama.
You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
I never needed a sword or a shield.
I never needed a tool. So, you didn't need to become a tool.
Kind of let her though.
Everything we've got.
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Young Master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Please, Peko. Don't go! I need you! Don't leave me!
Young Master?
Young Master!
One Roman army. He's interfering. Monokuma. We lost them both. Should be allowed. Feeling so easily. Feeling like dominoes. Bastard, what is this? This can't be. This is all a lie, right? Peko! Fiego! For heaven's sake, this is just the worst. Jeez, what a waste. This conclusion, what a waste. This is why she's now disgusted with me.
Damn it.
She should. My head is hurting. It was supposed to be a clash between two hopes, but it was crushed into something unbearable. You're still talking about that? What the hell's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that two of your friends got killed? I am pissed. I even feel sad and hopeless. But still, It's going to be alright. The despair is worthless. Even this despair, it's just a ladder to a bright, shiny future that awaits us. The brighter the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That's the unmistakable truth.
Calling me a ladder? Huh, you say some pretty interesting things.
In the way you misjudged. Though the hope should be. Remind me of him. You know who him is. I've been soon going for 8 hours. I rarely see for still, or please tell me to go to bed. I don't really understand. What are you saying?
Carefully.
Anyway, I should make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hope of all the ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. The world even... There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know. Not yet. He's still alive.
Everyone!
Fuyuhiko's still alive.
You serious?
Are you serious? Frantically, we rushed over to Fuyuhiko's side.
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay? Do something! Hey! You need to
Who's
save him!
completely gold.
I'm trying! But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out! His pulse is getting weaker!
Take off your bandages and put them on him.
Can't you do anything about it?
Rip up clothing and tie it up.
God damn it!
Oh, serves him right.
You're so stupid!
You fell in hope at the thought of saving her yourself. That's why you ended up like that.
You stupid brother!
What are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him. Huh? A surprise order? Why do you have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
That's wrong!
It's your duty to save him. Duty? It's written in the school trip rules.
The blackened is exposed during the class trial. They alone. No.
If the blackened gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Oh, well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless. But you should be able to do it. Jeez, I guess I have no choice. Oh, there's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me. Fine, then I'll save him. Really? Yeah, was it? But I was actually gonna do it all along. So prepared. So I was already prepared for this. Prepared?
The siren began ringing from nowhere. Gradually grew closer and closer.
An ambulance?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Oh god.
Killgood, you've already killed your patients.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
After that, I said that the ambulance we vanished out of sight. I'm just going to get that beeping out of the way.
Is it really gonna be okay to leave this to Monokuma?
That can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way. They should have taken Mikan with them.
He's going to be fine. He's probably going to be better and come back to us again.
You're right. He's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot of smack us if nothing happened. Then all we can do is wait.
Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused Mayu's death, you know?
However,
You must put that aside since Peko had already been punished. Or else we'll not be able to advance forwards. Well, we still have Nagi. Here, that has the exact same thing. There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There is no other way than to move forwards, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
damn it!
Yes, things aren't so as exciting if a shit stirs like him isn't around. I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Fuyuhiko. I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. Please let it be nighttime. I want to end this so bad. And so the class trial ended. But we still can't see the real ending that we really wanted yet. Then that finally arrived. That what will happen to us by then? No matter where we look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. As if we were on a boat floating unreliably on a vast dark sea. We're just left here alone. Only one word could explain our situation. Despair. We couldn't find a more suitable word for that than that.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too? Poor people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair, and the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That cannot be allowed! We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
She's working with someone. It's done! Done! I'm out of here. Oh my god. My headache is starting to become a lot stronger. I lost my girl! Pickle. Black Dragon Blade. Let me save and I'm gonna there. Nope. I'm out of here. Okay, I'm gonna end this here because I've been going for like 7 hours and 50 minutes. So I am out of here. But for anyone who watched, thank you guys so much. I hope you guys enjoy this. I'm just doing my outro quickly out here. I'm just gonna brush my teeth and go to bed. For Aurelius to stop by and toast. Can't scroll for some reason. There you go. Boxing elephant. And we had someone at first. Blissbreaker, thank you guys so much for stepping by again. I'm so happy to see that people actually come back here and enjoy what I do. I hope you guys will enjoy this. I'll sleep. But I'm gonna be back again tomorrow as always. And I hope you guys all enjoy this. And I hope I will see you all in the next video. Bye everyone. Bye. Good night. Good morning. It's 6. People wake up now and go to work. Bye. Good night. Sleep tight.